Morning, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully, everybody's having a good morning. Shout out to all you guys coming in here bright and early. It's always fun with you people coming in here. Amy's getting a little jumpy over here. Amy's getting a little jumpy in the pre-market. So right now we're at 1697, trying to get above 17 in the pre-market over here. SPY is just below the box over here. Kind of bouncing off this 200 EMA here, flashing down a little bit. We got Jimmy up a little bit, 1.12%. I got Oxy over here too, just because oil's getting pretty volatile over here. What the heck is this? So WTI is up 1.28% or 1.21%. Brent's up 1.24%. So oil's making a little bit of a comeback over here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Amy's looking all right. How you guys doing? You guys are already asking for Ortex already? Jesus. All right. Guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. It helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here and with the algorithm. What's Ethereum doing? Why do you want Ethereum Ortex so bad? Oh. I see. Ethereum. How's Twitter? Let's look. Twitter up a little bit. 0.14%. And then let's see. We can do the Ortex. We can do some Ortex over here. So, Amy Ortex, let's see. Let's give this a little quick refresh. Nothing borrowed. No return, nothing borrowed. No cost to borrow. Nothing's been borrowed. 19.05% estimated short interest. Ortex. Oh, they switched this a little bit. Value of estimated short interest, 1.67 billion. They're not doing shares on loan, though. That's annoying. All right, so let's see. GME. What do we got? GME net borrow of 24.4 thousand. We got 18.45% estimated short interest too. 7.76% average cost to borrow. 7.94% max. Value of estimated short interest, 1.58 billion. All right. I kind of like those metrics. I like the value of value of short interest. That's pretty cool. No LSD. We're trying. Nothing borrowed. Nice. It doesn't really matter if they've borrowed nothing yet. There's still a bunch of time. Like they can still easily come out and bought and use shares that they already had on loan. Ethereum is like your ex, can't get rid of her. Spaghetti-o. Ethereum, what's up with this thing over here? It's running. Jimmy's running here a little bit. 1.79% in the pre-market over here. Jimmy, you want to get a little spicy over here? Let's take a look at Jimmy on the 4-hour. What's it trying to do? Oh, 138.39. So the 13 EMA and the 200 EMA are kind of intersecting. They're basically intersecting right now. We're about to get this 4-hour MACD cross, and the 200 EMA is at 138.39, and GME just at like 138.38 in the pre-market. So it's trying to get above that 200 EMA on the 4-hour. That's what Jimmy's trying to do over here. Amy, I mean, when we take a look at Amy on the 4-hour, it's just a little bit different. Like it's already sold off through. It's sort of looking like it's finding a bottom over here, but it needs to break some of these EMAs and recapture this 200 EMA on the 4-hour and get another 1348 cross in order to really tell us that the momentum is coming back into our direction. Does that make sense? This guy always streaming. I am always streaming. Any bold SPY predictions? Yeah, actually, I do have one. It's very bold. It's upper box test and then really, really, really sell hard. But again, that's a bold SPY prediction. We didn't almost get it yesterday, but yesterday was bold and irrational. So this one makes a little bit more sense with the sell-offs that we've had. And coming into earnings. Who's reported this morning again? I know 3M. Today it kind of starts. Hold on, let me look. I think UPS too. Here it is. UPS, General Electric, Pepsi, 3M, Valero, JetBlue, Waste. Okay, so JetBlue is one that I'm interested in. JetBlue down. Ooh, UPS. How much is UPS up? UPS got a little bit of a pop up here to 197 in the pre-market. And after earnings, it's only up 1.56. Valero. That's an interesting one to kind of set the tone for oil stocks today. Okay, so Valero shark finned on earnings. Wait, yeah. Holy shit. After hours today, Microsoft, Google, Visa, GM, Chipotle, Texas Instruments. Get ready, people. These earnings are really going to have a pretty decent effect on the overall market. That's kind of what the market's been bracing for a little bit. We're just waiting for Waste Management was solid. Yeah, 4%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Where's Tiger in the pre-market? Tiger. What happens to your May $54 strike calls on Twitter? Well, it's currently trading right now. So if people bid it up, because here's the thing, 54.20 is the buyout price. That means that everybody's going to be able to get 54.20 a share. So right now there's a buying opportunity. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to sell it if you know you can almost guaranteed get 54.20. So it could run again. It's possible that this thing does run again. Let's see. Daddy, thanks for the super, buddy. Redbox has a 4-hour cross-up happening. Uh-oh. I think it already did because it was up big last week. Dude, Redbox is up again. Yeah, Redbox crossed way back here, and then it rimmed this 13 and then ripped. So it's a little bit extended off of this 13 right here, but it could get a little bit interesting. The other one I kind of want to take a look at is Verizon. So Verizon's down a little bit again in the pre-market over here, but look at this thing. This is just nasty to the downside. Just nasty. Let's see. Good morning, SV. You bought a 441 call. First buy tomorrow expiration. Think there's a good chance we get there. 441 is aggressive. Oh, hold on. That's a giant move. I would say no. You smashed the like button. Terpy Terry, I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we're going to get today. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting day. Why am I late? I'm not late. I'm never late. You're late. It's only $9, so not too worried. If a SPY contract that you're buying now, after all of this volatility, is $9, it's very, very unlikely that it runs in the money. But it was also pretty, like, the expected move on the SPY was not going to send it down to where we are now at 426. But again, it happened. So again, anything could happen. It's going to be news driven, though. We would have to see like great earnings. We have the Fed meeting next week that a lot of people are going to be bracing for. So there's a lot of things that people need to like take into consideration. TLT, I believe, is making a move in the pre-market here too. I haven't seen it yet, but I saw some news on bonds. Yeah. TLT's on another mission here. Little bit bouncy off of this 200 and bouncing here. What was the news on it? Let me see. It had to do with yields. Treasuries extend gains 10-year yield to session low of 2 to 2.77. You about to call it the low yesterday? What are you doing? Yes, you are. David, I'm not late, bro. I click the button at 8:30 every single time. All right, everybody. What are we gonna get? Daddy, thanks for the super. Thoughts on Facebook earnings, up or down? Thank you. Facebook right now is pricing in about 12.4%. So that means you would need to get contracts that are like basically around 20% out of the money. Now, in order to do that and not make it like extremely stupid, you'd almost have to go for the next week contracts. I don't know if Facebook is going to have another absolute disaster. If you look on the daily chart, it had this giant gap down on earnings, continued the sell off. Look at this. It went from 328 to 182. That's horrendous. That is absolutely horrendous. Oh, you're in a different time zone? David, come on now. Come on, David. But like Facebook, when was the last time that we saw these lows on Facebook? Like when was the last time we saw these prices? April of 2020. April of 2020. So I personally think Facebook it probably has a little bit more room to come down just because of what they're doing. And like Zuckerberg is just like, metaverse, bro. And it's like, dude, fucking relax. Stop with your lizard shit. But I just don't know if Facebook's gonna be able to come around and just be like, yup, killing earnings. It doesn't make any sense. So I might play it, I might not. What I really want is Apple. I think Apple's going to be potentially a good one. And then Microsoft, maybe we could take a look at the list again. Spotify's tomorrow morning. That could be an interesting one too. Spotify will be a little more expensive. PayPal after. Okay, I do want PayPal. PayPal after close tomorrow. Then we have Qualcomm. Pinterest will be expensive. Yeah, I think I'll play PayPal. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll play PayPal. PayPal is at like extreme lows. Facebook and Meta going down. No one uses Facebook, and they can only fit so many ads on Instagram before people have enough and go somewhere else. Right. But the thing is it doesn't matter if we're right on the direction of Facebook going down on earnings. It could go down 5%, and if you play a strangle on it, you're done. You have to be right and get in terms of direction and basically the amount of the move. That's where earnings comes in, and it's like, yeah, it gets a little messy. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Morning STV, pardon the pun, but how spicy did Chipotle get after their last earnings? The same with JetBlue. They've already reported. Well, JetBlue already reported. Chipotle. Oh, a little gap up. How much was this? 10%? Yeah, it's pretty big. I mean, Chipotle is expensive. I mean, in terms of like the stock, it's expensive. So the options chain is going to reflect that too. So when's Chipotle? It's after close today. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, oh no. No. Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. It's early. I'm messing up the math in my head. Okay, well, that doesn't seem correct. Let's see. 54.60 divided by. It's pricing in 7%. It's just going to be really expensive. Like really expensive to trade, and that's it doesn't make any sense. You're going to have to spend like at least $1,000 on it, which doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Spotify's another one. Spotify's another one that I like. It's 112. I mean, that would have to be 5. Damn, bro. Market makers, chill, bro. Chill. It's gonna price in like 15%. Chill. They really are trying to go for it here. They're really trying to screw everybody out of premium this earnings season. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm, getting some more people in here. As we come into market open, we got about 45 minutes to go. Let's see. We got a couple slackers. All right, let's see. Texas Instruments is all right. Boeing. Yeah, the only one that I really like that I'm like, PayPal. PayPal is one that I'm interested in. Spy, where are you going? Ooh, it's bond yields. This looks like a bond move today. Because the only real okay, that's gonna suck a little bit, but not the worst thing in the world. So the bonds are moving today. Where's the 10-year? Let me look. Michael Burry is out here just screaming from the rooftops that he thinks everything's coming down. 10 years down. Ooh, people are going into bonds a little bit right now. People are going into bonds. Do you know what a TI-83 is? Yes, that's not all that Texas Instruments does, though. They don't just sell calculators. It's not just a calculator company. It's like sneaky. It's like a sneaky tech company. That also happens to sell calculators. Didn't know if it was a boomer thing. No. Do you know what a BA2 plus is? Used a couple of those in my day. All right. So SPY is now down 0.5%. Amy's holding a little bit here. It's down 7 cents here. Jimmy's holding near the highs. So Jimmy is still trying to get above that 200 EMA on the 4-hour. That's what it was trying to do in the pre-market over here. So watch that pretty closely. Ethereum going to 650 today. 19 contracts from last week. So 10% in the pre-market. Yeah, Ethereum looking all right here. Ethereum actually looks decent. Ethereum, yeah, it's up 10% in the pre-market. What did it do on the 4-hour? Did it just rim? Oh no, this thing came down and little cuppy cup action here. Getting to 1348 cross to the upside, 4-hour MACD cross. I don't know. It might do it. It's risky though. So if you're gonna trade Ethereum, just be careful. It easily can shark on you. So just be careful with it. Just be careful. All right. What are we going to get? Anthem? When's Anthem report? Anthem reports. When is their earnings? It's today, isn't it? I thought Anthem reported this week. I don't know. I thought they reported this week. Oshkosh Bagosh reports this week. Tomorrow, pre-market. ServiceNow is an interesting one. That'll be a little expensive as well. Yeah, Michael Burry's like over here screaming from the rooftops that everything is going to just go like, which it might. I mean, we'll buy some puts. Let's see. Shorts be like, we're up negative 10%. Yeah, that's funny. All right. Actually, I don't want to say it too soon, but we haven't seen any LSD yet this morning, which is good. That's a good thing to see. All right. Now Amy's got 24.7 thousand shares borrowed against it, 2.11% cost to borrow. So nothing crazy. Nothing crazy on it yet. That's why you have a trailing stop. That's smart. Trailing stops, especially on Ethereum, smart. If you're holding shares. The other way to do it is yeah, trailing stop is probably better. Trailing stop is probably better for Ethereum. 9.39% up in the pre-market. That's Pretty if PayPal earnings are low, Square will increase. Shelly, it depends. It depends. You can see some stocks move inverse. So what happens sometimes, like Intel and AMD can move inversely on their earnings. I've seen that a couple of times. Like I'll play Intel earnings and just did Intel already report? That would suck. Yeah, because Qualcomm is this week. So Intel, I think, already reported. But Intel and AMD can move opposite. But recently, I think we've seen Square, PayPal, and Affirm all pretty much move in one similar direction. So I wouldn't necessarily, if it's too expensive on PayPal, you can play Square and you'll be able to get closer to the money contracts just because the market's not going to be pricing in as big of a move. But if PayPal moves huge, Square will probably move medium to large. Like it will make a move. Was the AMC cost to borrow real yesterday or just another glitch? Well, when it shows up as cost to borrow, it's real. Like it's feeding data into the platform. So they saw like 35% cost to borrow somewhere. It's just like that one day on GME where they saw it at like 260%. It's like they didn't just like somebody manually typed it in. Like they saw that come in from somewhere and then they somehow took it off. And maybe tried to correct it. So the fact that they corrected it makes me think that it's a glitch for the GameStop one last week, I think it was. But for the AMC one, they left it until after hours. Like the first time that I saw it was when I was recording the video yesterday. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Because I just hadn't seen it. I was in class and I didn't have Ortex up. I'm not like one of you people that's just like Ortex. Michael Burry was right and made how much? Diamond hit him with everyone else's money and his own. He was right once. He's also called for crashes before. It doesn't mean that he's going to be correct again. He could be. He easily could be. Thoughts on Redbox? They don't have a chain, I don't think, but it is running up. Like this thing is looking good on some of these different time frames. It's got a lot of short interest on it. I mean, it's done this a few times. It's now kind of above this 200. It's a little overextended out of this 13 EMA though. I almost want it to come down and flatline at it, and then I would consider buying some shares on it. That's right. We do have lasers, Clayton. We do have lasers. Yeah, Redbox is interesting. Yeah, Redbox ripping right now. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. This thing wants to get a little rippy. So, I mean, we can keep an eye on Redbox. It is not something that I would want to hold forever, like in terms of long term. We're gonna be setting up that long term, the YouTube long term portfolio too. The one thing is that I know a lot of you guys hold a bunch of AMC. You want to trade 1348 too. The other thing, if you guys don't already and you're new to the market, you need to have a long term investment account. You should not be doing anything until you have a long term investment account somewhere, doing something, setting it up the right way and just having companies that you like. Redbox, I mean, now it's getting some giant candles right now. Look at this thing. STV bought a DVD to see what it looks like. Yeah, guys. Grandpa is up 10% on Redbox. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super. I appreciate that, buddy. Your long term is AMC? No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not how this works. You might be willing to hold it for the long term, but an aspect of it, of your long term, is it should be AMC. You should have other companies too. Now everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my god!" No, we're trying to set you guys up to have success. So that's what we're gonna do. I've got a couple of companies in mind. One of them's Airbnb. The other one's DraftKings. So we're gonna get a little bit of growth. We'll probably get some value in there too. I like Lulu. Some of those other stocks too. We'll look and see what's sold off a decent amount. We'll read some filings, do some stuff like that. But Airbnb and DraftKings, I think DraftKings over the long term. TMI brought it up last night, and I was like, shit, that's true. I bought it before, like a while ago. And it's down. I mean, it was down a lot. I just sold it, bought AMC with it. But I think DraftKings and a couple of those other stocks could be really, really solid. Dude, Redbox is going on a moon mission right here. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. Morning, Grandpa. You are the GOAT. Yeah, Keith and Grandpa, thank you guys so much for all the supers every day, guys. I really appreciate that. Helps out a whole lot. You set your alarm and woke up at 4 a.m. to buy Redbox? That's ridiculous. You're charging people for 1348? No, we're charging people for one, the trading algorithm, over 40 private live streams every single month, um, and one-on-one trading sessions. If you don't know how to use the alerts, it's useless. It's completely useless. And we do have something really big coming for you guys that everybody gets grandfathered into in premium. Let's see. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super buddy. How dare you set us up for a solid financial future? Shill. True though, my long term is 19.4% dividend yield ETF. There you go, dude. Let's see. Close your eyes, throw a dart, invest at this point? No. 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 No, we're gonna do some stuff. I mean, we'll pick like another we'll get you guys on another AMD, like an AMD like position. Like that one for me, that AMD position, one, I'm never selling it. And that thing I think over the long term is gonna be huge. Let's see. Redbox will trigger the AMC squeeze. Redbox has got what do you call it? Redbox has got it's got a decent amount of short interest. Like if you look at it, like it's got a little bit of. The thing is though, is that like this. Oops, hold on. I almost completely dropped the mic. Redbox. Like look at this. It's 44% shorted. Average days on loan. That's kind of what I want to look at. Where's the danger zone? Where's the danger zone? Oh shit. Well, when was this? October of 2021. Watch it just skyrocket in October of 2021. Let's see. Landon, thanks for the super buddy. Good morning, crew. What's your opinion on the Costco 4-hour? We can take a look at that. I'm guessing this is it right here. Yeah. Look at this. Look, danger zones. Look at this. October of 2020. Oh, boom. Goes from 10 to 27 and then just sparked. Average days on loan. Dead. Jesus. Why is Redbox moving over? The CEO is transitioning. I don't think it's the CEO. I think they're getting a new CFO. Yeah, they're getting a new CFO. Redbox Entertainment says CFO Kavita Suthar notified the company she intends to resign effective May 16th. So they're just getting a new CFO, Chief Financial Officer. And then the Costco 4-hour is an interesting one. Costco has been a little bit of a dirty dog. Let's see. Yeah, Costco. Spaghetti-o. So Costco's hovering this 200 EMA right now. If it breaks this and starts to get some closing candles below, it's coming down. It's coming down. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. All good, buddy. All good. I was like, oh shoot, they did this. They did stuff with the CFO and CEO. I was like, they're doing some wild stuff over there. Spy's bouncing back up a little bit. Where's TLT? TLT. And then Tiger. And Tiger's moving down a little here. Did a short squeeze video on Redbox last night, so it's getting more exposure. Oh. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We have about 30 minutes until market open. It's going to be another crazy day. It's earnings season, too. So we're going to be having some fun. Puts on Netflix. I mean, It's still bleeding out, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, this is gonna look stupid, but you could. I mean, you're gonna have to really watch the SPY too with it because if it what the fuck is this? I mean, it's crossing down in the pre-market right now. What's it down? 0.5%. I'm personally staying away from Netflix. One, it likes to move a lot of dollars in a short period of time. So that messes with your contracts a lot, especially if you're trading weeklies. So I mean, if it moves a lot of dollars in your direction, you're good to go. But if it doesn't, I mean, you're gonna get screwed up a little bit. Who's pre-market slapping Henry? Like slapping the ass or slapping Henry? Oh, Henry coming down. Do you know when Twitter goes private? Nah, I haven't seen anything on it. It's at the close of the deal though. Like at the once they finalize the deal and like complete it, they go private. Then it gets delisted. S&P Case Shiller February 20th City home price index is up 2.4% month over month. Let's see. Yeah, the shorts would get out of Twitter, but it's not going to cause a squeak. Like Twitter's short interest is not like crazy. It's not like a heavily shorted company right now. And with where Twitter is right now, this is like, yeah, AMC and GME make 0 cents to short. Twitter makes honestly at this point even less sense. Here's why. If you know that the deal is going to go through at $54.20 a share and the stock's at 51.70, you know where the price is going to go. Up. Tiger Daily looks okay. Possibly bouncing off the 13th. That's what I was seeing too, Keith. I'm waiting for it on the 4-hour, so I might get back into it ahead of their earnings just because I liked it. Where is it? Yeah, the 4 hours what I'm looking at. So 4-hour, I want this MACD cross. And I want this 13 to start bending back to the upside because right now the angle is still pointing to the downside. It needs to break this, this 25 right here. And then the daily, it is bouncing off of the 13. So that's not a bad thing to see. Not too bad. Let's see. What the hell, Henry? That's HYMC. Highcroft. Am I crazy or is Oxy looking real spicy? Oxy is looking real spicy. I may have cracked the code with Oxy. We're gonna see if it happens again today. But no. Here it happened. Kind of happened here. Happened here. Happened here. Happened here. Inverse there. Didn't happen there. Yeah, Oxy, I mean, you can kind of, depending on what kind of day it is with Oxy and what oil's doing. I mean, I might have it. I might have Oxy's number now. Am I bullish with the SPY today? I mean, so my bold SPY prediction was last night in the stream. We were looking at like where the SPY was. It was in the box. I was thinking we were gonna, if we stay in the box going into open or pre-market today, I thought we were gonna get an upper box test. Then it's gonna shoot down. Right now, it's below this box here and below the 200 EMA with a 1348 cross down on the 5-minute. So I would say that it may not do what we were thinking it was going to do, but we'll see. We will see. But oil's up a little bit. Bonds are moving a little bit weird. Why do they add more options? Did they added more strikes to Twitter? Oh, they're going to steal everybody's money. They are about to steal everybody's money on Twitter if they added strikes. Like oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, they're going to steal everybody's money on this. What's going to happen to Twitter option contracts that are outside of going private? And if they're not in the money, they're worthless. If those contracts are not in the money, worthless. Puts on Twitter then? Nah, I almost wouldn't touch it at this point. I bought like a contract yesterday just for fun because I thought they were going to delay the deal and it was going to come into today, and they didn't. So when the market makers add strikes, it's their way of bending you over. When the market maker adds strikes, it's time to fuck off. It's like if two little kids are fighting and then Big Brother shows up. And it's like, okay, time to stop. Covered calls on Twitter. You could if you own shares. You could. Since Adam acquired ownership in H1C, it's been getting shorted more than usual. I mean, it also ripped. Wouldn't naked covered calls be naked? You can't do naked covered calls, right? That's like saying, I don't even know. That's the oxymoron right there. It's like saying the high low, like all right, let's see. AMA 16.95 over here. I mean, it's down 3 cents in the pre-market. That's nothing. Let's see what happened at open with it. I honestly think I'm just going to be really watching a lot of earnings. So I'm kind of going off of I have a shitload of things to do at school recently. So you got to know when you should be trading and when you should not be trading. So I'm kind of taking a little bit of a breather for like this week and next week. I'll still be trading earnings and looking at the 4 hours. But I'm just looking at stuff in a different way until I can start focusing in more on what we need to do. So, I mean, I like PayPal. I like PayPal earnings a lot. It's pricing in less than these other companies. So we'll look at that. Spotify, they're pricing in a metric shitload right now. So we'll see what happens with those. Would I like a glass of dry water? No, but water is wet. Just pointing it out there to you guys, water's wet. You cannot argue with this. I just wanted to say it. Water's wet. WTER, it's is it really? Line water? Oh, penny stock. Nice. Oh, this is trading a little interesting. The only water company that I like is this. American Water Works. Oh my God. I remember when this thing was at 80, dude. This thing, I mean, we might buy this. Look at this. This is the weekly chart. Max, look at this. This is like the best chart I've ever seen. Like, it just goes up. Am I still rocking the Amy calls? No. No. Water isn't wet? Yes, it is. Every single water molecule has a water molecule attached to it. So by that principle, water is then wet. So if it's got water attached to it, then it's wet. So Oxy? Naked cover calls are like buying call puts. All right, stop. No? Yes. All right, let's see. Morning Tiger King, you get out of your Tiger calls? I did yesterday. I did get out of my Tiger calls yesterday. Let's see. Let's see. 21 minutes till ding ding. Yeah. It's almost ding ding time. All right, guys, make sure you guys engage with the content. Hit that like button on the stream. Helps get these streams out to some more people. Let's see. Oh, slackers. Amy Ortex. Yeah, let's see. Trigger symbol AMC. Whoa, you mother effers. 1.95 million borrowed shares right now, 19.22% estimated short interest, nothing returned, 1.88% average cost to borrow. That's insane. That's a lot. All right, let's see what we're going to get over here. He added, then subtracted. He's just doing it a different way. We came to the same conclusion yesterday on a couple of them. It's the same math. It's the same math. Cost of borrow max changed from 32. It's going to change every single day. So it's a new day. So it's going to change. It's going to change. Let's see. 1696 on Amy over here. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. Nobody go anywhere. I'll be right back in. Anybody new that filters in, let them know that I'm going to be back in a minute. Hello, everybody. We're back. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. You people and your crazy Chair is giving financial advice. Damn it, Chair. All right, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Let's see. Helps out. It helps out a whole lot. Let's see. New hoodie. No, this is not a new hoodie. It's not a new hoodie. Ortex on Jimmy. Let's see. What do we got? Oops, that's not the right one. Let's see. 18.48% estimated short interest, 7.78% average cost to borrow. Net borrow today of 39,000 shares. Let's see what we're gonna get. All right. UVXY, maybe another run. I mean, the SPY's gonna tank, yeah. It might. The SPY could be having an interesting day today. Tyrion Ortex, yeah. Tyrion. Let's see. 42.5% estimated short interest, 248% average cost to borrow. Net borrow today of 285,000 shares. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's see. For some reason, your cash didn't settle last night, then you can't do anything. Then you can only really trade swings. That's really all you can do. All right, people. 16 minutes until open now. Get ready. Get ready. Alrighty. Oh, Jimmy back down. It's up $1 in the pre-market over here, 0.77%. Oxy's looking interesting. Well, every single chart on the SPY is like, like the daily is like not looking good on the SPY. The 4 hour is going to tell you it wants to come down too. Yeah. A little retest. This thing might be selling today. Where's Baba? That's what I want to look at. Where's Baba? Baba's up a little bit in the pre-market over here, but Baba's 4 hour chart is just like disgusting to the down. Like, look at this. It's just down, 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 down. UVXY is pumping. Okay, UVXY is up 3% right here. SPY's down, yeah, 0.61. That's not that small of a move. Thoughts on Twitter? I'd probably stay away from it. Just let Twitter do its thing. All right, let's see what we're gonna get. People are calling for 435 in the spot. Who's people? Who is people? My upside target on the SPY is 434. It's just an upper box test. That's what it would be. Test the upper end of the box. All right. Yeah, UVXY wants to move here. What's it at? It's not very high. You don't think Twitter will stay private for the long term? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they will either, but the thing is that like the executive team doesn't really own it. Like they don't own anything, or not the executive team. The board doesn't really own anything. So I don't really have a beneficial interest in like being able to have access to the public market right now. Does Twitter need money? Probably not. XYZ, you'll just get the cash payment at 5420. Folks who call out watch lists on Twitter. Well, it could. I was saying that if it's going to bounce and we're going to see it run up, I think we could see 434 and then reject and come right back down. But it's already starting to make the move down. So we'll see what happens, what the buyers and sellers are going to do at market open. You're going to see a lot of fighting. Just back and forth buyers and sellers, and then one of them is just going to slow down. Right now, the sellers have been in much more control over everything. So when the sellers are in a lot more control, it's like, probably going to see a little bit more like quick moves to the downside when the sellers are taking control. We also have Powell next week. So like we're going to get a rate hike next week. If it's 50, good to go. If they even touch a 75, TLT is going to freak out. SPY is going to come to the downside pretty hard. Let's see. You bought a strangle yesterday on Microsoft. It's at 10% on the call side. What is the best move? Or 100% on the call side? I mean, you can make it free if you want to. You can see a bounce at 425, then bounce to 430, may break to the fourth. Yeah, I think 434 is where it's going to hit and then just reject hard. Melvin Capital lost all their clients' money. Yeah. All right, let's see here. How much time we got left? 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. All righty, folks. Let's see what we're going to get. Please stop vaping in the mic. I don't have a vape anywhere, bro. What are you talking about? Let's see. Tyrion's going up. Yeah, Tyrion's up 7.6. Spy's coming down. Let's see. You're probably hearing the fizz from my energy drink, bro, because it's right next to like this. Is that what you're hearing? Boomer. Let's see. Maybe it's not good for you. Please stop. Bro, I don't have one. Let's see. Thoughts on Verizon about to cross down on the daily? Probably already hasn't it? Oh, it is about to. Yeah, it looks nasty on the downside here. It's down another 0.22% in the pre-market over here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Amy's down about 12 cents. All right, folks. 8 minutes to go. Guys, make sure as you're filtering in, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot over here. Let's see. Where's Oxy? There's Oxy coming up. All right. Yeah, Amy coming down. Spy moving. Where's TLT? Uh-oh. Yeah, TLT's moving up here. Watch out. Watch out, folks. Amy down 14 cents. TLT, yeah, that TLT move. They're flying into bonds ahead of Powell. They are flying into bonds ahead of Powell. Ring the bell. Ring what bell? Yeah, Spy looks like it's going to get a little bloody. Jimmy's coming down now. TLT is still towards the high. Oxy still moving up here. So oil and bonds are moving. Yep, oil's up 1.5. WTI's up 1.57. Brent's up 1.65. Let's see. Short interest on Twitter is like 7%, I think. It's nothing. Or it might be even lower than that. 6.76%. 45 million shares. Yeah. Oxy's running here. TLT up means buy down. Usually it does. Like that's how it's supposed to move. It hasn't moved like that recently, but that's typically the trend, like overall over the past like 5 years that you would see with TLT and SPY, unless something crazy happens. All right. When next Fed babble? Next week. Bring it the Fed. Ah, dude, Oxy's looking dirty here. So let's see. Here we go. 4 minutes to go, folks. Things are getting spicy. Facebook big candle. Which way? That's not Facebook. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, this is probably going to be a little fake nonsense candle here. Amy's still coming down to the 200. Jimmy, is this a box on Jimmy? No. Yeah, Oxy looks like it wants to run here. So I guess no turnaround Tuesday. I mean, it could at open. It could shoot up at open, but I don't know. I don't know about that. SPY's not looking good. All right, folks. Here we go. 3 minutes left to go. All right. Yeah. Watch oil today. Exxon, USO, all those. Exxon's up a little bit here. USO's probably up where Oxy. Yeah. Ooh, USO hasn't really moved yet. So 0.82% on USO, but Oxy's looking a little spicy. All right. Here we go. People are buying Facebook just in case Elon gets a wild hair and buys them too. He's not going to buy Facebook. Amy, little pop here. I don't know. Let's see. These are some of the wild pre-market candles that we start to see, and then it does its thing when the market opens. Bump, 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 bump. How's volume 120K? Only 120,000 shares have been traded. What's the short interest on chicken cutlets? It should be 0. Shouldn't be shorting any chicken cutlets. Let's see. All right, fine. Ortex on AMC, we can do that really quickly. We've done it like 17 million times already today. Let's see. 2.66 million borrowed shares, 2.52 million net borrow, 19.26% estimated short interest, 1.94% average cost to borrow. That's what we got. That's what we got. All righty, everybody. Come on. Lou said Al from Boston is coming back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Less than a minute to go here. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Let's have a good day today, huh? Let's have a good day. We're about to get the ding-ding. About to get the ding-ding. Here we go. Oxy's just ripping, dude. Look at this thing. Helen and Lou are going to start jogging through Central Park. All right, let's see. Amy, woo! Amy's getting some buy orders over here, shooting up a little bit. Let's see if it can hold. Oxy looks like it wants to get a little spicy. Spy got a little nice candle to the upside to it. Open. Oxy's running. Oh. Oxy. Run. Oh, boy. Occidental Petroleum. Look at this thing. Amy flashing above 17 over here. Looking all right. All right. So Amy hit a high of 1708. It's getting that normal market open volatility that you like to, that we always see have happen. It just shoots and then flickers around. So let's see. Jimmy. All right. Jimmy's kind of flatlining here. 136.52. It's up 57 cents. Spy's flickering around. Oxy's doing its thing. Where's like Tiger? How are the value plays doing? Yeah, Tiger's down a little bit here. Lulu's one that I'm hunting too. Lulu down. Home Depot down. Yeah, everything's starting to sell here. Here comes Spy. There she goes. Uh-oh. Okay. Time for Melvin to push the buy button. Verizon's down. Yeah, Verizon not looking too hot. Yeah, Verizon down another half of. Ooh, yeah, Verizon's selling here. Let's see. Only 370K in AMC's first candle. That's the lowest you've seen in a long time. Yeah, very, very low volume. Right now, the volume's like about 600,000 right now. So let's see what we're going to get over here. Hold on. All right, Amy back down. Ooh. Here it comes. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. 62% on Ethereum calls. Damn. Is Ethereum running? Yeah, Verizon's coming down too. Ethereum looks okay. Jimmy's coming down. Yeah, here comes Verizon. Let's see. They're so scared of 17. No, it's just there's no buy. Like there's no big buyer stepping in on it right now. Down 2% right now at open. $2,000% on EVOT calls. There you go. Just tuned in for crime time. Yeah, very, very big crime time over here. 1656 on Amy over here. All right, let's see. We got news coming in over here. Oil futures extend gains. Brent crude up by 2% a barrel. Oxy. Where's Oxy? Yeah, Oxy running here. Here it comes. Where's TLT? It's flatlining a little bit over here, but let's see what we're going to get. All right, let's see. Amy 1650 over here. All right, let's see. Spy's still getting Spy's trying to bounce a little bit here, but let's see. Oxy bouncing off the 4-hour what? Neo tanked. Yeah, everything's probably taking a dive right here. Institutional ownership on Bobby. Yeah, we can do that in a bit. So we're just chilling right around 1650 here. We're getting that normal market open crime candle. Let's see. Is Pfizer going to run again today? I mean, if the market's really going to come down like it looks like it could, probably not. All right. Oh, is this a bounce? Is this a bounce? It's trying. TLT probably going to come down, test this 13. Oxy coming down. All right. Amy, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, Oxy wants to get a little jumpy, I think, today. So careful on Oxy in the morning. It likes to shark. Be very, very careful on Oxy. It does like to shark on a lot of people. So we'll see. HD looking good. Is it? Oh, yeah. Home Depot. There it is. Home Depot getting some nice candles over here. Verizon down. Still down. Oh, Verizon popped back up. And then you're asking about Pfizer. Pfizer up 1% here. Huh. All right, SPY. Yeah, HD is looking good right here. Is it still running? Trying. I mean, the HD on like the 4-hour, I mean, it needs a break of I think it was the 4-hour or the daily? No, it was the 4-hour. So the 4-hour needs a break of 317.07. Target big green. Ooh, look at the tiger over here. Woo! JetBlue puts up 7%. There you go. Lucid got slapped hard. Yeah, anything growth is going to get hit. Hold on. What else did we want? Shit, there was something I wanted to look at. How's Lulu? Oh, Baba and Neo. That's what it was. Baba down again here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Baba getting hit. So closing candles below the 200 on Baba. SPY looks like it wants to come down. Remember, Baba on the 4-hour just looks like it wants to bleed. AWK. What's with the AWK? It's up a little. Neo getting hit. Yeah, Neo getting hit to the downside here. Baba. So Baba yesterday did this in the morning. It got these big reds and then came right back up and started running throughout the rest of the day. So careful on Baba. Oh, is Lowe's running too? Lowe's is running up now. All righty. All righty. Yeah, Lowe's is getting some big greens over here. So again, what's the SPY down? What's this? 0.7%. Okay. Amy's down 3. Lowe's and these value plays are starting to go green. Value rotation. Told ya. I mean, they're starting to come back to life. Yeah, Home Depot running up a little. Wally? What's up with Wally? Wally, big greens. Tiger trying. Where's Costco? Costco, same thing over here. Uber is probably getting some reds over here. Yeah, Uber coming down, bouncing off that 200 EMA. Up 300% on LMNOP. There you go. There you go. All right. So let's see. Tiger. There it goes. HD. Dude, HD's looking good, man. HD's looking good. DWAC's up 8%. Is it above 50? Oh, no. DWAC's at 38. Oh, my God. I mean, it's up 6.5%. That's not bad. SPY's trying to come back up a little bit here. That's going to help these a lot. If SPY starts to... nope. Pfizer running. Look at this. You're seeing the whole rotation in front of your eyes right now. Pfizer running. Home Depot running. Target. I mean, it's trying, but a lot of these lows. Like, what is up? Oh, that might be off the home sales. Or no, hold on. Where's lows on the 4-hour? Oops. What you gonna do here, Lowe's? Yeah, so watch it at this 48 EMA on the 4-hour, which is 202.86. So watch 202.86, and then on Home Depot, what are we looking at here? Same thing. 306.31. So watch those levels. If it can break out here and start to run, that could be nice, man. Lockheed. Is Lockheed running? Lockheed's trying to come up too. Holding a Twitter 51 call for the end of May. Correct move to hold till buyout or cash if green. I would say take it if you're green. The only issue is that you don't know when the deal's going to close. That's the problem. SPY coming down now. Jimmy's getting some candles to the downside. Okay. Hold on. HD coming down with it. And they're holding, man. All right. Where's Verizon? Verizon pop back up. Where's Baba? Oop, that's the wrong one. See, Baba came right back up here. Let's see. All right. Fuel cell crossed on the 30-minute or on the 3-minute. Right down. Oh no, this thing's trying to cross up here. SPY's just getting sparked. CEI's up 5%. Merger with Viking Energy finalizing soon. Ooh. Well, CEI, IMPP, Indo, those could be getting some candles today. Where's Indo, IMPP? Yeah, I mean, Indo's up 5% even after this big red over here. IMPP, how's this? Up 8%. So watch these. Where's Oxy? Coming down, sharking a little bit. Tesla dying. Yeah, Tesla's coming down hard. ARKK and Tesla puts printing. Isn't Tesla a giant percentage of RK? $425 puts already up 20%. There you go. Walmart cross up. Yep, I'd wait on it though. A lot of these stocks. I mean, you're seeing the potential of this value rotate, dude. Bears are in control of the market. Yeah. Where's Amy? 1642. Come on. All right. Let's see, Spy. What are you going to do? What are you going to do here? Pfizer new high. All right, let's look. Yeah, Pfizer's running up here. Pfizer could be a decent one. What's it looking like on the 4-hour? I mean, you could see upside to the 48, which is 50.35. That other EMA over here, but Pfizer's running up nicely today. Verizon looking strong. It's coming up, but it doesn't look like strong. Actually, I mean, after earnings coming back up, I'm not touching it. The 4-hour just looks. The 4-hour and the daily just look nasty to the downside. Where's Home Depot? Chilling. It's 9.64% Tesla. Jesus, that's a lot of Tesla. All right, let's see. Yeah, guys, again, as you guys are filtering in here too, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It's been really, really cool. Let's see. Disney down. I think Mickey Mouse found out Minnie has a boyfriend. Uh-oh. Here comes Spy back down. All right. What are we going to get here? Could Elon be selling shares to buy Twitter? I don't think so. When you have funding secured, you need to have it secured. Like you need to it's there, ready to go. Ethereum puts printing. Sam comes back in with the Ethereum puts. You fucking monster. Jesus. All right, here comes Spy on the yeah. It like Jimmy's selling off pretty hard here too, down 3%. Amy's down 3.5%. TLT. Yeah, TLT's holding towards the highs over here. It's coming down to that 13, but TLT in this bond move is interesting. Neo's green. That's insane. CEI's ripping. Yeah, here it is. Puts are cute until they're not. Took 60% profit looking for a put myself. Thank you, stock twits. Don't be thinking stock twits, dude. Stock twits is going to screw you over more times than not. Stock twits is going to screw you over a lot more than it's not going to. So, all right, guys, let's see. CEI's coming up here. What do we got? You heard of Elon? He's using Tesla shares as collateral. Where'd you hear this from? GME bouncing a little bit here. Let's see what's gonna happen with Spy. Oxy's another one that I want to kind of hunt for. Oxy, Rimmon. The nitwits are on StockTwits. Dude, StockTwits is like the worst thing ever. Like StockTwits literally is like the worst place. It's like Twitter. Let them waste the ammo. I mean, they have a bunch of it. What's the volume right now? It's like almost 3 million. There's barely any volume. Spy's bouncing back up here. All right. And then HD. It's bouncing off the 13 here. Is the plunge protection team going to step in? They don't need. There's no reason for it yet. Everything's just waiting for Powell for next week. That's literally what it is. Everything's just kind of waiting on Powell next week. If Twitter is so bad, then why do you use it? I barely use it. Twitter's just the worst place. You just go on there and people are just like wild. There's a reason your calls are getting fried. That's not why it's going down. Why would you buy calls though? When Powell next week, I think it's the 3rd through the 4th. So I think the 4th is when we get Powell. Rate hike has nothing to do with AMC. Oh, here comes SPY. Rate hike is just not going to be great for the market in the short term. It'll help it out long term. It's going to try and limit some of the inflationary pressures in the market. But that's going to take a lot of time to play out. We have a lot more rate hikes coming. Amy's coming down, SPY's coming down. Let's see. I bet Jimmy's coming down too. Yeah, a little bit. CEI moon mission. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see. U.S. April consumer confidence due at 10 a.m. SPY might, yeah, right. It might bounce back, but since the pre-market was flickering around below this box, you were seeing it below the 200 EMA. I think the highest we would see today maybe would be the this lower box test, but there's just so much selling pressure in the market right now that it's going to be hard for anything to really get momentum unless it's like a sector rotation. Like where's Tiger? Yeah, it's holding pretty flat here with this move. Home Depot still looking good. Amy 1628. All right, what are we gonna get? How do I set up the boxes? It's just supply and demand zones on the 4-hour. You just look for where price action like makes big moves, or it chops around and then makes a big move, and then that's kind of where you draw them. Let's see. Lil Will, thanks for the super buddy. Thoughts on SPY and the big 5 earnings this week? I think that if those earnings again, if those earnings are taken well by the overall market, and I mean the SPY could come up a little bit, but again, like we have another rate hike coming next week. So the market's that's not something the market wants. It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna price it in, but again, people are still gonna be fearful over the rate hike. And then earnings this week, it just leads to the potential for a lot more volatility. How my Tiger calls doing? I don't have them anymore. I sold them yesterday. You just bought 100 shares of Twitter at 50.65. Is this a guarantee? You almost make $4 a share. It should be, yes. It just depends on when that deal closes. Like it's Elon. He's probably going to try and move quick, but all right, SPY's coming down again here. Jimmy's coming down. I mean, HD's moving up on this. Where's Oxy? He's okay. TLT. Hovering. My SPY chart is frozen. No, it's not. It's right here. See? Next support for the SPY. I mean, 420. I mean, this is the other box. There probably should be another one within here somewhere, but 411. Yeah, here it comes. Here she comes. Let's see. Made a quick 20% on a Twitter put. There you go. There you go. All right, hold on. Oxy coming back down. SPY moving down. Where's HD? Lulu. I'm hunting Lulu on the. I think after the rate hike next week, I think we'll see a little bit of a relief bounce and we'll start to move back up a little bit going into May, depending on what they do on the. If it's a 50 basis point hike, I think we're gonna be fine. And then once that happens, it's like, okay, good to go. Mhm. 4 hour on Lulu. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is bouncing off of it's just getting a little bit of resistance at this 13 EMA right here. If it gets this so I'm waiting for on Lulu is another 4-hour MACD cross and a 1348 cross up here. Once that happens, ahead I think their earnings are, let me see. When is Lulu earnings? June. That's kind of perfect. Did your first SPY put up 5% so far? There you go. Guys, again, you do have that little bit of a free access trial period to the Discord going into the end of the month. We just revealed the first trading algorithm to you guys. You get alerted on over 850 stocks. We have the fastest alerts, over 40 private live streams every single month. If you guys are interested in that, here's the link. Again, you do have to sign up through the Patreon. You just won't get charged until the beginning of the month. Let's see. All right, SPY. The entire market is oversold. It deserves to reverse. Maybe not yet. Like, here comes Amy back down. 16. Oxy chart. Here's Oxy. Yeah, Jimmy's just bleeding out right now too. Jimmy's down about 4%. Amy's down 4.6. Lowe's thoughts? Lowe's is going to move very similar to Home Depot, and they report earnings in the same week. They are both holding up very well right now. Up 0.88 or Lowe's is up a little bit here. Home Depot, what's this up? Okay, Home Depot's flat. Both of them need to do a little bit more work on the 4-hour in order for me to be like, all right, time to buy some calls. I mean, it might end up being too late before their earnings. That's kind of how I'm playing it for the earnings run up. I don't have anything yet, but it looks like it could be a decent trade leading up into earnings. Close the markets. It's coming down. It's coming down. Where's UVXY? UVXY was another crazy one. Here it comes. Waste Management's a terrorizer. Is it doing nice today? Waste Management up 4.82. Bank of America, what's up with that? Are all the bank stocks coming up here? Yeah, what the hell's going on here? I don't see any news. Oh, BBBY institutional ownership check. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You want the biggest holders? I can tell you who it is. All right, shares, value reported. That's what we want. So BlackRock, FMR LLC, Vanguard, Morgan Stanley, State Street, Susquehanna, Brown Advisory, Allianz, BNY Mellon, Geode Capital, Citadel has some puts on it. Goldman Sachs has some puts on it. Two Sigma in Q1 started a position in it. Citadel's got 1 million shares. Goldman's got 844,000 shares. Jane Street with a call. Citadel's got calls too. Yeah, let's check AMC really quick. See if any of the big boys have reported. It's going to be coming soon. Not that I've seen. Yeah, we haven't seen any of the big boys on Amy yet. Oh, Susquehanna decreased their call position by 10%. Increase their put position by 3.5%. Yeah, that's all we're really getting over here. I mean, that's really nothing too crazy yet. Let's see. SPY flicker. Oh, you want the percentage? Oh shit, 134%. That's a lot. That's not supposed to be like that. Let's see. Amy's still coming down to 16 here. Let's see. SPY's bouncing up a little bit off these lows here. Let's see. JP Morgan holding up HD. Oh, HD, here it goes. Here it goes. Yeah, HD is starting to go here. What about lows? Is lows coming up too? Oops, that's not the right one. Yeah, lows is up a little here. Where's Tiger? Nope, doesn't like it. Where's Bill? We need some degenerate risk takers in this market. You do not want any Bill Huang action. I can tell you that right now. You do not want any Bill Huang action in this market. That's how you get to fire sales. All right, HD. Decent. All right. SPY. SKYH is ripping. Yeah, 28% on the day. All right. Let's see. Yeah, SPY looks like he wants to make some new lows here. Where is this? Where's the low? 423.90, 39? 423.39? Jesus. Jeez. 1609 on Amy. There is blood in the streets. Oxy. AT&T crossed. Yeah. Where's Verizon? Is Verizon coming back up? It's doing its thing. What do you like better, pre-market earnings or after hours? 100% after hours. I like after hours earnings a lot better. There's just more action on them, I think. Like, there's always more attention on those after hours earnings. Big earnings talk on Oxy. When is Oxy's earnings? It's expected on the 10th of May. Let's see. Hold on. What else is moving? CVS. Is there a CVS move? CVS is up a little here. CVS is running. CVS is starting to run up here. Dude, there are some winners and losers right now. Where did HD end up? 306? It looks good. Come on. Come on. Add some AMC here, taking 54% on SPY puts. Woo! There you go. Maybe I'll do that. Let's look at the cash balance. What do we got? What do we got? I've not heard about that executive order. That's interesting. Wally? Ooh, is Wally going on? Wally got a big candle to the upside over here. We have SPY doing its thing as well. All right, let's see. Yeah, I have not heard about that executive order. That's interesting. Let's see. So Wally doing its thing. SPY's trying to bounce back up here. 35% on Tesla puts bought 2 minutes ago. Jesus, dude. Good for you. Yeah, Wally's coming up nicely here. Quit faking us out, SPY. SPY hasn't even come back up to touch the 13 on the 5 minute yet. There is no fake out on the SPY. There's also no cross. So careful. All right, let's see. Guys, also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot, gets more people in here with the algorithm. Let's see. We got Wally running. Tiger. Bank of America crossing on the 5. Yeah, it was. Yeah, cross. Now it's above the 200 EMA. It got this little nice candle, sell candle. Ooh, if it could break the high, that could be interesting. But also, SPY's getting a nice little pop here from 423.72 to 424.42. So it's almost a dollar move, pushing some of these things up. Oxy looking good. Yeah, Oxy's starting to come back up here. This is why I don't want to trade Oxy in the mornings anymore, because it'll like start to run, it'll entice everybody in it, and then just bottom will drop out of it. Good news about today is it's Taco Tuesday. Ooh, hold on. Did Tesla seriously go from 1,000 to 920? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. This is a big boy drop on Tesla. Tesla's down 6% today. Oh boy. That is not going to help the market. Exxon, is it running? So Exxon has earnings this week. So what? Yeah. So Exxon has earnings Friday morning. So watch out for that. In and out of a quick 424 SPY put for 9%. Woohoo. Tom, there you go, buddy. Yeah, that's a big boy drop. Stupid lawyers need 7 business days to close. All right, Ryan. You'll be prepared, buddy. SPY did this yesterday. Yeah, it did. You're right. You're right. I mean, we are at, what is this? This is past. Oh no! Wow, broke 420 yesterday. It did this exact same thing. Yeah, it is looking like pretty much the same as yesterday. Came up and touched that 13 EMA on the 5 minute though. Let's see what we're getting on the news. I don't see anything crazy over here yet. Exxon, Oxy, and CVX all pushing hard at the moment. Yeah, check USO. Where's United States Oil? Yeah, United States Oil's trying here too. Where's oil actually? Right here. 1.65 is what WTI is up right now. This was my first big boy put. Learned it from you, Tom. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right, Amy trying to bounce here a little bit. Any chance that Twitter calls bounce back after that IB crush yesterday? Probably. Honestly, probably not. You're gonna be playing the intrinsic value on it most likely. Do you have to get TradingView to make the trading work better? Yeah. It doesn't work in Canada? Yeah, it's just a charting platform. Yeah, you're good to go, Ryan. You should be all good to go. In and out, 15 minutes, 50% on a Tesla put. Damn. How do you get your percentage on your options move so fast? I feel like mine moves 2% and everyone's like, I made 60% on the same move. It just depends on what contracts people are buying. Some people are buying further out of the money with less time. And if it goes enough in your direction, you can make a lot of money on those. Sometimes, sometimes it's your fill. If you're market ordering and you're coming up and getting filled at the ask, you're going to get hit with a lot. You're not going to get as big of a gain, especially if the spreads are wide. And it depends on the stocks you're trading too. Remind the first time putter to take profit. He did already. USO's coming up. HD. What are we looking at here? 307. HD's running, man. Okay, so HD looks like a decent day trade. After this cross, I mean, you could have already done it. It's kind of already made the move. This one right here, this little rim off the 13, 304 to 307. That's a solid move. NASDAQ now down 2%. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. It's okay. All right. I know there's no audio. I know. I understand. It was the maintenance people. I understand. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you, people. I wasn't talking to you. All right, guys. That was unexpected. All right. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. Let's see what we're going to get today. We got Home Depot flickering around. Spies coming down pretty hard. Uh-oh. I'm not muted anymore. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. Let's see. All right, guys. I was so surprised. Like, who is at my door? All right, let's see. All right, people. Let's see. I'm not muted. Stop. I wasn't talking to you. All right, spies coming down pretty hard here. Dude, these value rotations are just holding, dude. All right, let's see. Mikey knows where you live now. I had to check and see if it was Mikey. If it was Mikey, I would have not opened the door. It wasn't Mikey, though. It wasn't Mikey. All right, let's see. I'm not. Oh, am I actually still muted? I shouldn't be. I'm not still muted. You're lying. No, you're lying. Stop. I'm not still. Yo, Spy's getting dirty. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. That was very unexpected. Sometimes things just happen. Let's see. We can hear you fine. Exactly. Yeah, where's Tiger? Oxy reversing down. Well, yeah, market getting slapped right now. Oh, here it comes. Where's TLT? TLT bouncing here. Spy's getting nasty. Oh, there it goes. Tom, thanks for the super. It was a hedgy hitman scoping out your apartment. No, it was not. It was not. Me, Kevin just bought another 1,000 shares of Tesla. Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot of Tesla. All right. We want 420 on the SPY. Didn't it hit 418 yesterday? Yeah. SPY hit 418.84 yesterday or something like that. That's pretty crazy. So let's see. SPY's coming back down. Amy's at 16. TLT is on the way up here. Verizon cross on the 5-minute down. Spark. Yeah, Verizon's coming down now. Watch new lows on everything. On a Bloomberg FUD article. What is it? What's the article? That's funny. Teen who created bot to track Elon's private jet fears he will be banned from Twitter after takeover. That's funny. Do I think GameStop could see under 100 pre-split? If the market keeps coming down like this, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. That is 100% the reason Elon bought it, just to get that guy off of Twitter. No. All right, SPY's getting nasty here. Watch out, people. So we got this 13 EMA test on the 5, and it is coming down. It is coming down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The entire purchase was a ruse to ban that guy. Yeah, billions of dollars just to ban some teenage kid from tracking Elon's plane that he probably doesn't use all that much. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. Only SPY and understanding how it moves. Bought from puts with unsettled. That's not really what you want to do. Working 12s at work. Load up. Got a board sponsor. Life's good. Printing. Charles, atta boy. Atta boy. Yeah, these SPY puts are nasty. All right, let's see. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button here. Uh-oh. All right. Hello. Did you guys just glitch out too? I just accidentally hit the refresh button when I probably wasn't supposed to. It was an accident. I meant to click something else and I just hit the refresh button. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. 16-18 on Amy over here. And he's trying to come back up, but SPY's just getting sparked. HD, how's this doing? Big candle to the downside here, coming down to that 13. Give me a play. Relax, Brian. Brian, if you've been in the Discord for a while, you can find one. It's not that hard. You just look for the alerts and the crosses happen. Bing, bang, boom. You're good to go. What happens if you use unsettled funds on Webull? If you sell it the same day that you buy it, they yell at you, essentially. 2 p.m. margin calls will be huge. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. All right. Is that a 1348 on AMC? Way earlier. Way earlier it was. Yeah, low. Everything's starting to come down now. Is anything holding? Tiger's coming down pretty hard now. What is green right now? Hold on. No, where's the... Isn't that... What's the website where you can look it up? Is Wally? Is Wally still green? No, Wally's red. Red box? Walmart is not green right now. Walmart is red. VIX is green. Yeah. Yeah, the VIX would be green. Waste management. Yeah, waste management was off of earnings. Everything dropping. This is getting to be funny at this point. The market is not like everything is fucked right now. There may not be anything left to report earnings on. That's not true at all. Inverse ETFs are green. My puts are green. Hold on. Where? Okay. Have you ever seen that? Like, there's like a website that tells you like what's green, what's red, and like the S&P or something. Where? Like, what website is that? Newegg's green. Yeah. See, I'm not looking for things like that. Pfizer. This is what I'm looking for. Pfizer's green. Okay. Heat map. Maybe it is a heat map. Ah, found it. This is what I wanted. It's on FinViz. Okay, so oil. Wait, this is... It's still saying HD is green, which is just incorrect. Okay, so what sectors are doing all right today? Healthcare, energy, material, what the utilities, consumer defensive. It's doing all right. Tech is getting slaughtered. Hold on, let me get this moving a little bit better over here. One month. This is interesting here. How? Woo. Yeah. Oh shit. This is interesting. We're gonna bring this up later, I think. So we're gonna watch. We're gonna look at this for a bit. This is on a month right here. So this is a month out. You can see what's green, what's red. Look at tech. fucking slaughtered. Microsoft down 7%, Apple 6%, Google 12, Amazon 10. Oh shoot, here it comes. Hold on. Let's see. We're gonna do this again, just so you guys can see it. But consumer defensive, killing it over here. Like, look at these. Costco's up a little bit. Tiger, 11%. So we got one of them. Dollar General, 12%. Dollar Tree, killing it. Utilities. But look what's down. All the financial sector, banks, credit, technologies, just look at it's just a sea of red. Communication, Comcast, slaughtered. Facebook, slaughtered. Telecom's all right. But look, these are these rotations that we're seeing. So we're seeing out of tech into defensives. That's what you're seeing. So HD moving down a little here. SPY still coming down. Let's see. SPY's getting murked right now. SPY's down another 1.63%. Jesus. SPY bounced at 420. It might. We saw that yesterday and it fell through and then bounced at around 418. So watch more 418. Amy's at 1617. I mean, it's down 4.71%, but it's not really falling below 16 today. HD is pretty much flat today. Oxy. Push it to the limit was stuck in your head all last night. Good. Push it to the limit. AMC seems to move the tech for no reason other than I don't know. They're gonna be in their own little box. Does market make no sense? Last night VIX futures were down and futures were green. Futures don't mean anything. Like nightly futures, if you look at that to try to get an indication of what the market's going to do the next day, it doesn't tell you much. It's still going to do whatever it wants to do. Like, start looking at it at like maybe 4 a.m. That's kind of when you can look at it and be like, all right, this could be what it's going to do. Looks like WTI is hunting the 4-hour cross down. Yeah, I mean, why would it though? GTI, that's not what it is. WTI. Isn't it oil? Yeah, I don't know about this one. Flat second SPY put trade, exactly 100%. There you go, buddy. This market is broken. Why so up and down? Because retail is playing tug of stock? No, they're not. That's not retail. This is not retail moving the SPY, dude. 100% certainty is the market is currently screwed. Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking too hot. Uncertainty. Yeah. Can we see double-digit SPY drop like last Friday in terms of the dollar amount? I mean, you only have $4 left to go. So you would have to come down to 418. You easily could see it. You easily could see that happen. Blue sold the SPY. No. All right, guys. I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get here. All right. So we got SPY at 422. Whoa, Amy. Elon should just buy the SPY. No, I say you're smoking crack if you think SPY is going to 408, but then again, I don't know anymore. It's here comes W&T offshore Micron. Huh. Let's see. HD's flat, man. Everything is awesome when you're living the dream. All right, Sam. All right, SPY got a little bit of a relief bounce there, but didn't really do. Let's see. Hours halted up. Yeah, still says open over here, but my Weeble's being a little janky. This does look like it's halted. What happened with this? I don't see any news on it. SPY to a penny? No. All right. Yeah, I don't see anything on it. What about CVS? How's that doing? CVS was on a little bit of a run earlier. Yeah, it came back down a little bit, but still in the green. Still in the green. Come on. Hold on, I want this back over here. I like this heat map. And then we can do a little quick Ortex update too while we're here. Let's see. Net borrow of 2.46 million shares today against AMC, 19.26% estimated short interest. Come on. Amy coming down to that 16 here. I don't want this on the day. What is this? Valero's up 3.7. Sherwin-Williams is green. There's really nothing green here. All right, let's see. Aiming down below 16 here, down 5.8%. I mean, the SPY is getting slaughtered. 1.6% over here. Sam, the buyers today, it doesn't matter. It really does not matter. When you see you're getting dramatic. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Hit the like button. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that, buddy. Holy cow, every stock in your coal industry index is green. Oh, I bet that thing's having fun. Yeah, like anything like that, commodities are going to be interesting right now. Where's my heat map? Where's my map? Here it is. Oh, this is just the S&P. All listed stocks on U.S. exchanges. There we go. Lockheed. Oil and gas. Home improvement. Yeah, let's see. All right, let's see. SPY. All right. Oxy puts. Where's oil? I almost wouldn't touch that. Oil's probably still big. Oil came back down. It was up 1.5%. Now it's only up 0.32. Yeah, that could be all right. I mean, it's about to get a cross down below the 200 EMA right here. It could be interesting. Spies, I mean, Spy hasn't made a new low yet. This is probably messing around with a 13 on the 3-minute. That's what I'm. Yeah. Not even. It's just the 1 minute now. All right, let's see. All right, again, people, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, it helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Yesterday, Amy held, but today it just died. Yeah, I mean, there's only so long that I can hold on for when the market's just like, yeah, not having a good time. Pepsi's holding up. Yep, Pepsi and Coke. I think Pepsi also had earnings this morning. Let me look. I'm pretty sure Pepsi had earnings this morning. Yeah, Pepsi had earnings this morning. I mean, it's only up 0.4. Spy gap 396.76. Yeah, I mean, for some reason, the Trader Joe alert comes out. Your computer speaks it out loud. That's funny. That is funny. How is Joe doing today? Is he shorting? Oh, Joe is shorting the shit out of everything. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, I think Joe. What is he holding right now? RIO. It's RIO. Oh yeah, Joe's having fun. CP. IQV. Dude, Trader Joe is having a time. Spy new low. Yep. Uh-oh. Joe is a dirty short seller. All I've seen out of him is shorting. That's because all of the daily crosses are to the downside. He's just shorting the shit out of everything. He's going to be having a nice day today, I think. All right, let's see. Yeah, Spy just made a new low, came right back up though. Not a new low yet. No. This is a new low right here. 21. Big oofed. All right, let's see. Oil bouncing. Where's Oxy? Yeah, came back up a little here. Hour halted again. Up or down? Jesus, this thing is going nutty over here. What? I haven't seen any news on this thing. Russia halted gas supplies to Poland. Uncandle. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Thank you. Appreciate it. 1602 on Amy. Sneezy over here. Yeah, here comes Spy making new lows. Is it weird that I just said God bless you twice? Nah, that's not weird. All right, let's see. New lows on Spy. Here it comes. Here it comes. Can you tell me what the stock news name on Twitter is? Fast Stock News. That's what it is. All right. There's blood in the streets. You just paid $88 to fill up your tank? That's a lot. Is it fast? It's usually the fastest stock news. I don't think I've seen anything out of him today. Yeah, no, nothing from our guy. Yeah, hour halted. Yeah, UNG is coming up right now, though. 20% on SPY and 70% on Verizon. There you go. Yeah, Verizon is just. Is it at 49 yet? Ooh, this thing looks dirty. Hedgy VIX is shorting the market. Our what do you call it? Trader Joe, the bot, is shorting everything. Let's see. Joe should be doing something with his positions over here. I don't know. Trader Joe, what you doing here, buddy? VIX is above 30. Let's see. Yeah, Verizon put printing. Look at this cross, and it's just right down. Ford's at year lows. Oh my God. Ford's at 14, dude. Jesus. Are you making sure he does not short AMC? Yeah, AMC and GME are not in there. Doesn't short AMC, doesn't buy puts on AMC. Let's see. What levels am I looking at on SPY? I mean, 420. If it breaks that, it could see 418 again. And then below that, it's like 411. Like it could easily be coming down further than this. Am I up on my AMD investment? I bought it at 12. So yeah, I have a lot of it. Good price for a leap call on AMC. You could if you wanted to. It's just AMC options right now makes 0 cents. Like 0 cents. Ho to all-time lows. Good. What is that at 990, 995 or something? Yeah. Wow, I guess that one pretty good. Buy puts, it will make it go up. You heard? Yeah, you heard wrong. You want to see why? HYG. I mean, this might be up today. Nope. HYG is down. Cool. Ready? All right. So HYG is basically dog shit corporate bonds. Every single month, HYG has hundreds of thousands of puts in the money and at the money. Hundreds of thousands of puts in the money, at the money, out of the money. Like literally, like look, 200,000, 200,000, 140,000, 178,000, 200, 200, 164, 121, 106. Okay. What's it done? This is just May. You go to June, boom, even more. Hundreds of thousands of put contracts in terms of open interest. What's it done? What is this done? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. All right. So like you can't have like HYG have all those puts and then also have like expect it to go up. That's not how that works. Let's see. All right. Yeah, this is going to get slaughtered. Let's see. Ooh. All right. Let's see what Amy's going to do. USO's moving back up. Dude, oil's been flickery. Liquid IV yet? It's somewhere. It's over here somewhere. But how does HYG do during rate hikes? Depends. It depends. New corporate debt would go out at higher yields, but it's already going to be at a higher yield anyway, just because it's not investment grade. It's just crap. Yeah, it's not gonna do very good. Let's see. These banks will not loan out money like how they were. Well, they can't. It's not possible for them to loan out as much money because not a lot of people, like, they're not going to qualify. Like, that's the trade-off that you're going to have. They can make more money on whatever money they're going to loan out, but they can't loan out as much money because if you're going to have to pay a higher interest rate on everything, you have to sit there and be like, okay, well, you have to be able to pay it. Thank you. Yeah. Like, if you can't pay it, you're done. And that's why house prices will fall. Exactly. Because you won't be able to qualify for the loan. Let's say you could right now, or like at 2%, you'd qualify for 500,000. At 5, you're going to qualify for like 400 or 350. So now all of those houses in the 500,000 range, sorry, your group, your risk profile now no longer can buy those houses. So then you come down, and it just slowly steps everything down. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good now. My light went out, and then they were like, oh, we'll fix the light. So, like, here's the deal. The demand in real estate, it will come down. It's not because people are not willing to buy. It's because they no longer can. But banks are buying houses. It's not just people. Inventory will remain low. Right. That's true. But they're going to be buying them with cash, so it doesn't matter for them. They like this type of environment because they can just come in and be like, okay, but the home prices will fall. And here's the other thing. They're going to be going for the homes in that $250,000 to $500,000 range. Why are they doing that? Why would they start to go into that range? They know that the demand for those homes is going to get sucked out. And they're not going to screw themselves over by coming in and just bidding up everything. I mean, they might, but they're going to do it in a smart way where they know that they are going to be able to get the houses. You go to private lenders if banks won't lend. Right, but then the interest rate's higher anyway, and they're not going to qualify you for as much. Yeah, if they're adjustable, if you're on an adjustable rate mortgage right now, an ARM, you're fucked. Home prices will be allowed to fall first before the banks buy them. See, they've already been doing it though. BlackRock's already been doing it, which is weird. SV, tell me you didn't get a maintenance guy to change the light bulb. It's like a, it's like a big stick thing, and it's got a cover over it. This is not something that I need to be doing. What percentage do you think home prices will fall? It's not like the SPY. It'll be by area. How long do you think they will fall before they'll fall? I mean, they would probably start to be coming down now. They will start moving now. You'll see some areas start to move now just because mortgage rates are what, 5.5. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. In before short and Trader Joe replaces Kenny as national threat. No, home prices won't fall. I disagree with you. Like 100%, I disagree with you. That's like saying stock values won't fall. What? Like what? Big stick thing? You mean a fluorescent light tube? Yes. I do not live in a dorm. I live in an apartment. Houses aren't stocks. Right. You're drunk if you think home prices aren't falling. Absolutely drunk. What goes up must come down. Mm-hmm. Adult dorm, pretty much. It is an adult dorm. You want GME Ortex, please? Sure. Jimmy. 3,650 shares net borrowed today. 18.42% estimated short interest. 7.47% average cost to borrow. Houses appreciate with inflation. You do realize that they're bringing inflation back down. You've already seen the inflationary pressure in the market. You've already seen it. You've already seen the home appreciation. They're still flying up. Right. They will until they don't. Exactly. It does depend on where you live. But overall, in some places, if you can no longer afford a certain level of house and certain mortgage, it will come down. Yeah, obviously, home prices are going to come up with inflation. What do you think we saw over the last 2 years? 1990s kill your argument. Then what happened a few years later? Eh, dead. Let's see. Rates were high and prices were high. Right. But then what happened? Let's see. Let's see. Crime. No. Let's see. You got creamed in 2008, specking $1 million homes. Banks wanted their money back in 30 days. Yup. We're about to repeat 2008. I don't know about that. But I mean, if you had a bunch of people over the last 2 years flying into stupid mortgages that were adjustable, which I don't think people are doing, then like if they were adjustable and you were already sort of making it with your mortgage anyway if they're rental properties, and then they go up, you're screwed. Oh, let me look at this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy. All right, ready? Foreclosures were up 11% in February, and double-digit increases are expected for the next 6 months. House foreclosures are rising sharply 9 months after federal pandemic protections ended, and they could go at a lot higher by mid-year. February, hold on, let's see. That's not that many, but February saw 25,833 properties in the US subject to a foreclosure filing, 11% increase over January, and a 129% jump from the same period in 2021, but they couldn't really foreclose on anybody there. The moratorium suppressed the numbers, but lenders repossessed 2,636 US properties. What was it in 08? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Right. Well, people lose their jobs. That's the thing. The jobs are coming back. So if jobs are coming back and there's a lot of jobs available for people, there are jobs. It's not like there's no jobs. It's just the jobs won't pay them as much. So that's the other issue. There are jobs. It's just that they aren't jobs that people want. Yeah, let me look. That's not great. That's not great. Foreclosure rates. Let's see. Oh, they're still really low. They're still really low. So it went in 05, 0.46. This is in terms of what? Percentage of housing units. Then 0.58. This is by years. 1.03, 1.84. This is 09 now, 2.21, 2010, 2.23, then it drops. So it drops all the way back down here, and the curve is kind of flattening over here, and it's at 0.11. So it's nothing to really freak out about, but I mean, if they start to come up, that's not good. Let's see. Bro voice, what do you think I'm doing over here? There's nothing going on right now. We were literally calling out SPY puts earlier. Home Depot, everything. You want to go over to my buddy? Go over to my buddy. Let's see. TMI better start those margin calls already? Yeah. Let's see. All right. Amy's starting to move down here. Yeah. SPY's just going to bleed. What else are we looking at? The value rotation is looking interesting. It's not, I mean, Tiger's coming down hard now. I mean, if I pull it up on Home Depot is, I mean, they're all down less than everything else. That's what you really have to see. Like, everything's down like, what else? I mean, waste management, these are earnings. Healthcare is doing what about other healthcare? J&J, flat. Let's see. Jesus. Microsoft earnings today? Yup. Wally cross down. Yeah, SPY's moving down here too. Oh shit, Mikey's back. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. BKKT halted news with Apple. Uh-oh. Is it halted pending news? Oh, that's a big boom. That's a big boom. SPY new lows. SPY looks like it wants to come down to 420 here. Bum, 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 bum. Could ATVI be a sympathy play on Microsoft? I wouldn't. It probably will not. All right. Amy's down below 16 here. SPY's just bleeding out. Crazy. They are crashing the market to hurt Tesla and Elon. That is... Guys, that's not what they're doing. So bloody today. Yeah. All right. SPY bounced up off the low, 420.43. Get the plunger team in. They won't. They're not going to do it now. There's no reason for them to do it now. Let's see. Let's see. Sam, retail does not move the market. How is Tesla down so much after great earnings? The market sucks. The market is down a shitload. That's how. Let's see. BKKT. What was the news on BKKT? I didn't see it. Yeah, Fast Stock News is not tweeting today. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything on this. All right. Pfizer, how's this doing? Is this still green or is it back into the red? Pfizer's still up. Tim, thanks for the super, buddy. SV, solid dude. Put's been going burr. Yeah, dude. It's been put season. And then we have earnings season coming up too. BKT partnering with Apple Pay. Interesting. Christian just came back from Gabe's Discord. You mean me, TMI, and Gabe's Discord? It's all of ours. Was he streaming? Is that what you're talking about? The stream? Looked at a 30-minute forward play. You decided to get up 5% so far. There you go. You're pushing P puts. Oh boy. All right. SPY selling off more here. Pfizer's holding. Blinken says he will speak publicly in the coming weeks about national security strategy related to China. Oh boy. Tesla getting wrecked? Yeah. Was it a pump and dump this morning? No, there was no pump. Just sell the entire day. All right, let's see. Oh shit. Mikey, thanks for the super buddy. Maybe if we kiss, the market will go up. Let's go. Mikey, no, bad. Bad, Mikey. Misbehaved. All right, let's see. You tried. Bad, Mikey. Take one for the team? No, because there's no guarantees the market goes up. No, it's just not happening. All right, let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm, getting some more people in here. This is a wild day. BKKT issued wrong news, not partnership, just being able to use Apple Pay. Gotcha. Stocks only go up. Wrong. Wrong. Let's see. Oh, we got the Duck Gang coming in over here. What's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? What's up, Ducks? Let's see. All right, let's see. Spy's not having any fun today. Zero fun. Where are those oil plays? Did oil come back up? Yeah, Oxy came back up a little bit here. So is Australia having a green day? Are you thinking it's opposite day in Australia? Is that what you're doing? Duck Gang. What's up, people? Stock down bad, stock up good. Yeah. Let's see. BKKT getting sparked after the halt. Yeah, it's not good. All right. Oxy just got a cross. Stock down bad, puts up good. Facts. Buy more puts, people. Let's turn this around. Dude, I can't tell if you're joking. I hope you're not, though. I mean, no. I hope you are joking. This is no time to short the VIX. Well, actually, kind of is. VIX above 30 is usually short season. Let's see. Need for Speed. Thanks for the super, buddy. Do or die. Bye. Thanks, bud. All right. 420.50 on SPY over here. With Matt, the biggest investment of all time. You got tulips. That sounds pretty cool. Half of the mortgages within the last 2 years are adjustable interest rates or interest only. What? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Where do you see that? Usually they have a cap, don't they? 5-1 arm. Let's get you the old. Yeah, I don't know about that. Counselor, thanks for the super, buddy. Someone got the market on pause. Yeah, it's just not doing. It's just like not having any fun. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see. Oof. Hold on. Hold on. We're looking at this right here. Mortgage rates jump above 4%, prompting borrowers to return to a stable housing bubble. The share of mortgages that are adjustable rates doubled to 10% in January. ARMs offer an initial low rate period for years. Then the rate adjusts after that. Loans offered as far. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. Oh shit. That's interesting. It's not 50% though. It's definitely not 50%. Any Fed meetings this week? No. We're gonna get Powell next week. All right. Amy 1597 just kind of chilling over here. Let's see what we're gonna get. ARMs won't affect the housing market for at least a year or two. No, it could be longer than that when they adjust. Oxy getting a pop here. You bought a house last year, 2.75 fixed rate. Jesus. Let's see. What day is Powell next week? I think it's the 4th. It should be the 4th. UVXY popping? Probably not right now with these SPY moves that we're seeing, but Oxy's trying to make another move back up here. All right, let's see. Good thing I didn't ape into those Oxy puts. See, that's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, loans going up, buyers won't be able to afford. Exactly. Refinance for 2.5% last year, and you only owed $88,000 on your house. How's the? Hopefully, you got some money out of it. Made 25% on the SPY. Thanks to 1348. There you go, man. There you go. I mean, the thing is here is still nothing's really telling you to get out if you got these earlier. You have this 13 EMA test on the 5-minute, then lots of new lows. It looks like it wants to do another 13 EMA test here, but then what's the trend? What's the pattern? Okay, well, 13 EMA test, probably going to come back down and make some new lows. But you are seeing a little bit of a 5-minute MACD cross here. So that could weigh on it up. Oh, okay. So you got some money out, I think. Yeah, Powell's going to be interesting next week. That's going to be a wild day. Been loading up on AMC and GME shares at the bleed down. There you go. All right, SPY's coming back down now again here. Amy just right below 16. Trying to take Gabe's advice and don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Let's see. Need for Speed. Thanks for the super. Al from Boston is back. Oh, God. Who says who? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, Powell, then AMC earnings. Well, we don't have a confirmed date on AMC earnings yet. Need for Speed. Where are you getting this intel from? And this is like original Mikey. For 2056 being tested again. I mean, it's fallen below there. All right, let's see. Occidental. QQQ Strangle for this week looks good. The IV on it's probably high. But you got to be a little bit careful right now with these SPY moves and the market moves that we're seeing. You need a big move for the Strangle to hit. Yeah, no, I think they're lying. I think they're lying to all of us. All good. Staying away from playing. Staying away, playing small. Haven't caught a good one. Just glad you're not playing big. Exactly. You buying put calls? No. Put calls. Naked covered calls. Stop. All right, here comes SPY back down. 420, 54, 57, 60. Bouncing back up a little bit. SPY down 1.84% again. That's crazy. How much are these SPY contracts up today? That's going to be an interesting. That's going to be interesting to see what these are at on the put side. Okay, they're up a lot. They can still go a lot. So they're up 220%, 200 or between 180 and 250% right now is what I'm seeing on the SPY chain. So, I mean, they haven't priced the full move in yet. Triple bottom on QQQ. Where, Ryan? If I told you Warren Buffett is buying stocks, would you be surprised? No, I would expect him to go for value plays right now. I mean, he's been buying Oxy. He's been buying a shitload of Oxy. Yeah, here comes SPY. Oh, on the daily? Interesting. Yeah, SPY's coming towards one too. It might even be more than triple. Took a quick 12% on Oxy. Luigi, there you go. There you go. Stacking up the cash balance. You sold 425 or 420 SPY for 100% from open till 10:30. That's awesome. That is awesome. You just got some Ethereum options. What's it doing? Is it coming back? It is starting to move back up here. What's the pre-market high? 568. Here come up new lows on SPY. 420.19 is the new low. Your unsettled 418s for Friday are up 50%. There you go, Charles. Let's see. Trader Joe. What's that dirty short seller Joe doing? Joe's taking profits over there. If you look at the list of the stocks that it's trading, it's doing pretty solid. All right. Ethereum's starting to make a little bit of a move back up here. I actually like it a little bit. I do kind of like Ethereum on this. I don't know. Oxy's testing the highs. Knew it. Oh, hold on. That's the 4 hour. Yeah, Oxy running here. Oxy new highs. There she goes. There she goes. A trader drew a live stream on his positions would be sick. Yeah, if you just let it rip, that would be pretty cool to watch it. Ortex on Citadel, heavily shorted. Yeah, Oxy's starting to run here. Here we go. There it goes. Warren. Is Warren coming over to slap the ass on Oxy? He might be. He might be. All right. Occidental. All right, let's see here. 1601 on Amy. SPY popping back up here a little bit. You're up 100% on SPY puts. You will not paper hand this time. Do you know what you do when you're up 100% on SPY puts or on anything? Do you know what you do? What do you do? Somebody tell them. Let's see. No, you don't sell, bro. You can, but that technically it is selling, but NZT, make it free. You take it, Amber Heard. No. No? Yeah, make it free. Make it free. YOLO them until expiration. You are gonna lose. No, that's not how you do things. All right, Amy's back above 16 here. What? Harvard. What? I'm so confused. First fast stock news tweet of the day. I'm very confused. But run it. All right. Amy's coming up to the 13 here. Hopefully we don't make a new low off this 13 test. Feed the ducks. All right. Oxy flickering down here. You can't make it free. You only have one call. Now you're lying. Because you said you had puts. Now you're saying you have one call. So confusing. Broke. Okay, where's the Tyrion? Peter. Yeah, it's running. Maybe I'll get a next week on it. Like a little baby next week. What's the what's the daily? That's the other one. What's the 659? All right. It's about to get a 1340 across to the upside. Let's see. You have half a call put? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, Tyrion's coming up here. They're trying their best to drop AMC to the single digits. They've tried it many times, Warren. Many, many, many times, and they failed like almost every time. It is red and green. What is red and green? Let's see. What's happening to Amy? Nothing. The market's just getting sparked. Let's see. Alex, thanks for the super, buddy. Water, Mux, Eldrix. Could you see those charts? Yeah. Yeah. That's a barcode and a half. Mux. Are you just going to throw penny stocks at me right now? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Is this going to be one, too? Are you throwing penny stocks at me right now? Hey. Hey, now. We don't do that around here. What broker is Trader Joe trading on? Does Trader Joe have commissions? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I forget what he's trading on. It might be Thinkorswim. I'm not sure though. Our 100% plus anniversary is right around the corner. Yeah, it was also it's also GameStop shareholder meeting that day. What were we looking at here? Ethereum. Told you water was crap, but we still like the water. Yeah. 1348 cross, up, down on SPY, above, below the two. Stop. That was a weird noise. Shaq invested into water. That was probably a bad investment. That's not looking like the best investment you could have made there. You feel water has potential. If you like water stocks, AWK is the best one. You know why? It has the prettiest chart I've ever fucking seen. I love this thing. I think the first one was 2017. Yeah, I remember seeing this thing at like 70 to 80, I think. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then it, like when you look at the chart from like here, like imagine this, like this is the chart you're looking at all the way up to 2018 and you see it up here. You're like, wow, this looks awesome. And then look at what it does after. It's just and it just runs all the way to 190. Like that, like the AWK American Waterworks is probably the best water stock. Let's see. Thoughts on Facebook puts? Facebook is going to be pricing in a lot for the puts, especially on earnings. Well, right. You could do it. If you want Facebook puts, I would almost just wait and do a smaller trade on the earnings. Like, yeah, you can trade it. The IV is probably going to come up. You might be able to. It's just going to be because the market could bounce tomorrow. You can see a lot of nonsense going on with it. And it's already gotten this giant volatile move down. So I'd be a little careful with it. So you should sell your water. I know nothing about it. So I don't know. You got to do what you got to do at the end of the day. But I don't know anything about it. Let's see. Denial. Thanks for the super, buddy. 669 likes, 1.2K viewers. For fuck's sake, don't be lazy. Hit the like button and thank you, SCV. Denial. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I know nothing about WTER, but I know a little bit about AWK. Don't be mad, but you longed the VIX. I can't believe you right now. I cannot believe you right now. How could you have done something like that? U.S. Secretary of State Blinken, we will focus relentlessly on sanctions evasion. Okay. You're saying Tesla 20-1 split, and I think you're capping. I think you're lying over here, Sujan. I think you're lying, buddy. Because if that was happening, Tesla would go through the roof. Which it's not. So I hear the Mikey alarm. I hear a Mikey alarm going off. 2024 in the money leaves to increase your AMC position for cheap. It wouldn't increase your AMC position. It would increase your AMC it would basically lever you up. But they're going to be expensive. So careful. Oh, Jazz Cabbage. What's up, man? How you doing? All right. Amy flickering around 16 over here. Spy coming back down. All right, let's see. All right, prosthetic. Why are you singing the Barbie song? That's just annoying. That's just very annoying. Stoned at work. What do you do for work, buddy? Tiger. Yeah, I'm happy I got out of those Tigers yesterday. I'm just waiting for it to start coming back up. Like, there's no reason why I cannot get back in. Play a nice little 2-weeky on it. All right, let's see. Let's go back to that little heat map that we were looking at over here. What the? That's not the heat map. That's also 1 month. I want the day. What do we got doing its thing over here? Dude, energy is having an absolute time. Utilities have been doing good today. 1 week. Yeah. Huh. REITs have been doing good this week. What's up with REITs? Huh. Interesting. Fast stock oil news. Poland halts oil connections to Russia. All right, Oxy, everything. USO, check everything. Oxy. That type of news is going to start coming out this week. Yeah, it's starting to move back up here a little bit. Let's see what happens on this move. Exxon. No, not yet. USO can be the winner. It's bouncing off the 13 here. Nothing too crazy yet, though. Let's see. What was it? Yeah, Russian gas supplies to Poland halted. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna throw the chickens in the oven really quick. I will be right back, people. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way, and I'll be back in like a second. Alrighty here. Let's see. USO doing its thing. Amy. This man eats more chicken than a wolf. Dude, chicken it's just better. It's just always going to be better. Guys, as you're filtering back into, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm over here. How many chickens could I eat? An absolute metric fuck ton is what I could eat if I needed to. If I really needed to, I could eat a lot of chickens. 90,000 open interest on the SPY, 420 puts. Can that gamma it down? Probably not, no. SPY's so hard to move because there's just so much action on it all the time. Oh, there it is. Here we go. New lows on the SPY coming down to 420 here. I mean, the low of yesterday's low, I think, was like 418 something. So if it cracks 420, watch that. If it breaks down there, ooh, it's going to get dirty. You bet you could eat more chickens than me? Yeah, because you're high. All right, let's see. Oh, USO coming up. Barbecue sauce and seasoning helped. Yeah. Guess who has spy puts? You, Ben. Ah, there it goes. There she goes. There she goes. Let's say Tuesday. I kind of want to look at something. How expensive are these? I want to see how expensive these are. Oh, those are expensive, man. Woo! All right, Spy is flashing around 420 here. Uh-oh. Why is Tesla down so bad? The market's shitting itself, dude. Like Spy's down another 2% today. 2%. It's not good. Oxy's looking good though. Oh, there it goes. There she goes. Ho, 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 ho. Let's see. There she goes. Those are looking good. All right, let's see. Spy 419.90 here. Let's see if it's gonna hold. You had some carne asada and barbecue chicken legs last night, seasoned potatoes and homemade guac. Dude, that sounds ridiculous. You're making me so hungry right now. Come on, chair. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Sorry, bro. You're good. I'm making the chickens right now. We're gonna be good to go in a minute. Let's see. I go down. How's HD doing? Is it still flat or getting sparked? It's down 0.76. Portfolios vaporized. Unhedged portfolios, yes. Okay. Here's another thing that I want to talk to you guys about with margin and what's going on with margin calls right now, because it's kind of ridiculous. Here it is. What the hell? Hold on. Margin debt. Here we go. See if this ever freaking loads. This website's always so slow. Is that what I think it is? No. All right. When this thing loads, we'll pull it up. But there's a lot of interesting stuff going on. Margin calls at 2 p.m. Oh, they've been firing off. The margin calls have been firing off. So here's what we've been looking at here. Hopefully my screen doesn't have an aneurysm. Okay, so here's what happened. Oh, yes, they gave me the chart. Perfect. I love when it's inverted like this. Okay, so this is the margin debt chart. This is the red line here is inverted. So when it goes down, it means margin debt's going up. So it's just inverted. You can see it a little bit better. When margin debt starts to go up, it's usually people adding leverage. SPY starts to go up, margin debt comes down, SPY comes down. Same thing here. After 08, margin debt up, 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 up. Then back in 2020, down really hard. Big margin calls. Then they lever up to the absolute you-know-whats. And margin debt almost gets to $1 trillion. Okay, so margin debt goes from about almost $1 trillion all the way down to about 800 billion over the last couple of months. So what that means is that the overall amount of levered positions out in the market here that are being reported is down 20%. Well, what does that mean? They are either one, by choice, which I don't think this is true, by choice, like getting out of their positions that are levered, or they're getting margin called and forcefully liquidated left and right. Like this big of a drop look at it right here. It's just like V-shaped recovery, but this is inverted. And you can see the reaction on the SPY too. It doesn't like it. So that's not looking too good. And then SPY selling off again here. 419. Margin debt's most likely going to continue to come down like this. Teach us how to trade the 1 tick time frame. Like the 1 minute? You can do some things on it, but it's kind of drunk. You put apples in your guac? See, I don't think I would not like that. All right, let's see. All right. You bought VIX shares and you're up 10%? There you go. I wouldn't mind being drunk. My chicken's done? No. It's done in like 9 minutes. You need new SPY levels? I mean, 420 is still holding right now, I think. Yeah, 420 is still holding. After that, it's going to be the low of yesterday, which is 418.84, which we're down $8.50 on the SPY today. This could be a double-digit red day. Easily could be a double-digit red day. You have an adjustable rate option? I don't know what's going on there. Why is Twitter down when you are guaranteed 54.20? The market makers are stealing money. The market makers are stealing money from people. Look, watch. They added strikes today. Look, no open interest on all these. This is the market makers stealing money from everybody. Look at the volume on this. 9,000 contracts have been traded. This is only 345,000 contracts, but wait. Oh, wait, these are puts, sorry. 3,000 contracts here, 2,000 contracts here, 2,000 here. Like there's a lot of contracts being traded at these levels here. Fine with me. SPY puts are free now. Randy, there you go. Do you think this was all planned by the hedgies to trap retail in the markets? If retail was being stupid and just like continuing to just buy, that would not be good. Retail has to play both ways. Tiger coming back up a little bit here. Made some double-digit percentages on UVXY, and 800 of your AMC shares changed tax. What do you mean, like from long, not tax brackets, but like from long term, or technically, yeah, I guess. What's the volume on AMC? It's low today, 11.32 million. Tiger's starting to move back up a little bit here. Watch, Tiger could do something like it did yesterday, where it looks like it's going to sell and then just comes back into the green. And then all those oil plays, what's going on with those? It's holding. Oxy's holding from these lows that I was making earlier. So SPY could come up and touch the 13 again and then watch new lows. In the way they got retail to buy the stocks they pumped, Well, yeah. Well, it depends on what stocks you're talking about. If they're the low flow, crazy, strange companies, then it's at this point in the game. If you're FOMOing into stuff like that, there's nothing that we can do. It's almost like, I hate to say it, it's your fault at that point. Like if you continuously are like FOMO, 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 and you lose, you cannot do that. That's why I sit here all day and like when everybody's talking about this new stock, I'm like, careful, careful, because we've just seen it happen so many times before, and I don't want you guys to sit here and just like swing for these like moon missions that like maybe have already happened. Because if you swing for the things that already happened, I mean, you're going to get sparked. And then you can't even really play the puts on it either because the IV is so high. So even if it crashes down, you still may not make any money. GeForce driver update? What's that? What's that? You think we break the low from yesterday on SPY? I don't know. GE got butchered, General Electric on earnings. They had earnings this morning. I don't know what happened with them. What are they? Oh my. See, that's an earnings trade. How's PayPal doing today? Actually, hold on. What's reporting after hours today? I want to do something. Microsoft, Google, all right, Chipotle. See, I want to look at the actual earnings calendar. This is only giving me a couple of companies. There's probably more on here that I would want to play that just aren't on here. Can I sort these? All right, we're going through Spirit. Wait, no. I think they already did something. Google. Boyd Gaming. That's interesting. Hold on, I'm looking for stuff. I want to do a little something. Yeah, there's Chipotle. General Motors. Yeah, Microsoft. Let's see what Microsoft is pricing in and just kind of see what they're doing. Hold on. All right. Let's see what Microsoft's pricing in. Come on, Weeble. Come on, Weeble. Thank you. Yeah, Target's coming back. You use Boyd in Vegas? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You do a little baby one on Boyd. What's Microsoft trading at? Why are these puts up some? Oh, because it's down 3%. 272. It's the same difference. 944, 920. Uh, 6%'s not bad. This one actually makes sense with the numbers. The numbers make sense on Microsoft. They just don't, like, they don't move. What's this? 290, 306. That's not bad. It's like, when has Microsoft ever moved huge on earnings? Is this one? What is this? 4%? Nothing. I mean, that kind of sets up for like Black Swan, where it could do something crazy. I just don't think it's going to. 4%. When was the last time Microsoft moved huge on earnings? I'm just going through them now to see. Nope. Nope. I don't think it's ever had one. Maybe this one. Nope. 3%. Nothing. Dud. This is a dud. When is this? 2018. It has not had a big earnings move in like forever. I don't know. That's the other thing. Like the markets, I've played Microsoft a few times and it just has not, it's never done it. Am I worried about Rivian stock price for Amazon? No. Oh, it boosted their EPS last quarter. Ooh. Huh. Oxy new high. Oxy ripping here. There we go. All right, I'm gonna grab my chickens. Let's see. Fork. Chicken time. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's see. Night Forge, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Do we know the estimated AMC and GME earnings dates yet? Thank you for what you do. AMC should be beginning of May. That's kind of what we're looking at on Amy. Yahoo Finance has 8 days until AMC earnings. It's not confirmed yet by AMC, the company, so just careful. Just patience. Let's see here. Lowe's is bouncing off the 200. Let's see. Amy 1592. SPY hitting the 13, coming back down. I mean, I don't like playing. Microsoft is just Condor City on earnings. It just doesn't move that much. It probably is moving right within the expected move every single time. Let's see. All right. UAL puts printing. Yeah. What do I'm trying to think of something. So today's Visa, Enphase, ENPH. Solar. All right, hold on. Oh. Enphase. What's this pricing in? Jesus, dude. They're all insane. They are all insane. Let's see. Huh. Lockheed calls printing. Ooh, are they? I remember the Lockheed moves. Those are, yeah, Lockheed's coming up nicely here. Yeah, Lockheed moves are fun. When Lockheed goes in your favor, those moves are fun. SPY back down here. Jimmy's down 6.5. Amy's down 6.5. Yeah, SPY new low coming. Russia stripped of ice hockey world championship hosting rights. That's interesting. You heard Ligma is a great stock buy? Yeah, for 12-year-olds. All right. Yeah, Ben, I think it's 418.84 is the low of yesterday. Tesla on a discount. Yeah, where's DraftKings? Dude, DraftKings is at fucking 13. Look at this thing. Hits 74 and just right back down. That is crazy. Dude, DraftKings is a steal down here, I feel like. Yeah, dude, Tesla's down a lot too. Tesla is getting sparked. Dude, Tesla's down 10% right now. DraftKings or Penn? Dude, I used to own Penn at like 13. Where's it now? 36. This is around where I sold Penn. But it ran to like 104 or something. And I was like, damn. Me, Kevin screwed up. He bought a lot more a few weeks ago at 1,000-ish. Yeah, I mean, I think he's completely right about the market. He just might have come back in too early. You used to own Ben at 113? Yeah, I think I got in around 13. Sold it at 35 ahead of earnings one quarter. And then it skyrocketed. Wow, Tesla below 900 right now. That's almost levels where you could be like, all right, leaps. What are Tesla thousands for May? $2,600. I don't know. Bill Gates doubled down on his Tesla shorts. That'll be funny. Bill Gates is such an asshole for that. Like, he's such an asshole for that. You bought 5 Tesla shares as the new guy? There you go, buddy. Your goal is to own 100 Tesla shares and sell premium for the rest of your life? You probably could do that. Well, right now you'd need about $90,000. So get on it. I'm just kidding. Just think how many Tesla shares are being used as leverage right now. Not many. Not many. You would not want to use a Tesla position as leverage, like as collateral. Tesla's probably not going anywhere. But look, it is so volatile. Like so volatile. You when you put something up for collateral, you want not a whole lot of the institution does not want it to be that volatile. Let's see. FAZ's up 5%. Is that inverse financials? Yeah. How though? Wasn't Bank of America and everything up? Oh no, now they're back down. Dude, Tesla's having a day. Yeah, selling premium on Tesla doesn't seem like the worst idea in the world, but there's a better one to do it on. SPY. There's more expiration dates. Ethereum running back up here. How much can you pull in selling Tesla premium? Well, it's a Tuesday right here. So you're trying to sell the weeklies. I mean, and you sold the thousands. I mean, that's not very much. $300 a week. Like $300 a week-ish. Let's see. All right, lunchtime's over. Let's see. Where's my? Oh, it's right here. Let's see. All right, folks. Let's see what we're gonna get today. We got Tesla coming down a little. Not even a little. 10%. What do I eat for dinner? I go to this sandwich place every day. It's really good. 1586 on Amy. SPY's not looking too hot. Ethereum, is it running? Yeah, I might get something on Ethereum, like a little baby YOLO. For like next week. I don't know though. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Tesla price update. I don't know. All right. It's running. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. Please explain the stock animals besides bull and bear. Like kangaroo, when it just hops up and down. What do you mean? All right, let's see. Oh, Dove Hawk. Dove is going to be more lax in terms of like policy, Fed policy. Hawk is more tightening. They're going to kind of reel things back. Anteater sloth. Oh, so now we're just naming animals now, huh? Ortex for CEI? Yeah. Yes, you can. 7.73% estimated short interest, 31.34% average cost to borrow. And then let's see. 100% utilization. Tiger was probably confusing. That's just a nickname for Target. Cougar. All right, let's see here. All right. Amy new lows. 1573. Not looking too good over here. Jimmy coming down making new lows too. Ader's coming up though. There you go, Ethereum. What's selling premium mean? It just means selling options. You just sell them to open them. So you're basically shorting the options contract. Puts or calls on Facebook and Google earnings. You guys, strangles. All strangles. But again, I don't know about Facebook. Facebook's pricing in a lot. And it needs a big move again for it to really do something. It could do it. I think Netflix did it 2 times in a row on earnings. I think Netflix had 2 giant kapluis on earnings 2 seasons in a row. This one and this one. Look, dead. This is the first. What's this one? Dud. But this one right here, it was down 21%. What was this one down? 35%. So maybe I'll get something crazy on Facebook. Here comes the SPY rally. I don't know. Can you explain kaplui? It's down over 20%. Here comes the SPY rally. I don't know, man. Lower it goes, cheaper buy it is, lower your average. Not worried at all. True. All right, let's see. Bum. All right, hold on. Just tuned in. Why is everything dropping? The market is terrified of everything. The market is literally just a scaredy cat and is scared of everything. Just tuned in. Yeah. Verizon back down. Interesting. Yeah. Rejected off the 48 here. Bob about to cross 1340 in the 5-minute with nice rips. Really? Yeah, it needs to get above the 200 here, but like this thing is interesting. Why would SPY rally? I mean, there's no real reason for it to rally. Like what? Like, is there going to be news that comes out today that like is going to spark investor confidence again? I don't think so. Heat map. I like these heat maps. Or it's just a map. I don't know if this is the heat map, but it's a map. It's definitely a map. Dude, Energy's having a great day today. What is this? Healthcare, medical distribution. Microsoft down 3. Apple down 2.84. NVIDIA down 5.5. Jesus. Where's Qualcomm? Qualcomm down 2.5. Jeez. Melvin is only short on GME. Yeah. Who the fuck is saying that they're short on AMC too? That's never been confirmed. I keep seeing that pop up. All right, let's see. Yeah, if the market continues to just get clapped like this, it's gonna be a long year, folks. Tesla is still free falling? No way. Baba is coming up though. Yeah, there it goes again. Jesus. What's running? You need to short something? I think CEI was running. CEI was running. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. 5.9. Yeah, CEI is up. Let's see. Hold on. Do. News, inbound. Yeah, heat map's cool. I mean, everything's on fire today, so the heat map would make sense with everything burning down. Puts all day, there's money to be made when the market is down. Exactly. Wells Fargo laid off over 6,000. When did that come out? When analysts say job cuts at Wells Fargo's mortgage division likely impacted all markets. Hold on. Oh, you're going to make me pay for this? Stupid business journals. What about adjustable mortgages tied to LIBOR? There shouldn't be anything tied to LIBOR anymore, I don't think. Can you get out of an options play in after hours? If it's SPY, you've got 15 minutes in the after hours. But other than that, no. All right, let's see. Amy 1579 coming down. 35% this morning on your portfolio because of SPY puts. Just kind of went a little heavy on them, but I kept an eye on them. Got out of all contracts up 75%, $1,000 a day. Keeps the main job at bay. Thank you. Wrecked Customs. There you go, buddy. Good for you. Good for you. Again, guys, if you guys do want to kind of take your trading to the next level and take it a little bit more seriously, we are offering you a little bit. How many days you got left? Time's running out for that free trial. We're not going to do one of those again for a while. You can go in there and see what Trader Joe's doing, our actual algorithm that trades by itself. You get over 40 private live streams a month too. We alert you on over 850 stocks. So if you guys are interested in that, the link to the Patreon's up on the top of the live chat over there. Remember, you sign up for there. You don't get charged until the beginning of the month. Then you can come hang out with us. Let's see. All right, 1579 on Amy. You pay for news, we pay for stream fees. There are no stream fees. Does a T+2 trade on Friday land on today or tomorrow? Today. It should settle today. You should be good to go today. Thoughts on Activision? Does it have more room to drop? Activision, I would not go near it just because there's still that Microsoft deal up in the air, that buyout in the 90s. So I probably wouldn't go anywhere near that because randomly one day there could be a news article about it and it starts ripping again. So no technicals would tell you anything. Like every single technical indicator could be like, it's probably going to move down. And then it comes out with news that the Microsoft deal is going to go through and then it skyrockets. So just careful with it. Highly recommend the premium Discord, says Wrecked Customs. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. SPY down already. It could get a little bit of a bounce here and then start to sell. If it starts rallying into the end of the day, that would be sweet. Is a head fake on SPY? I mean, it's 20 minutes of green in a sea of red today. So we will see. How's HD doing? I'm hunting you, HD. I'm watching you closely. Same thing with you, Lulu. Don't think I forgot about you. Don't think I forgot about you flickering around here like an asshole. I see you. I see you being an a-hole, Lulu, coming down and doing this little test of the 200 EMA again. I don't think I'm not watching you. Let's see. Is BKKT running back up? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this thing. Quick 25% on BKKT calls. Out of SPY puts at 75%. There you go, man. Nut X is running again. Uh-oh. Yeah, 60% on this thing? Jesus. That's pretty ridiculous. That's pretty redonkulous. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, let's see. Baba crossed on the 5. Alibaba. What's up with Baba? Yeah, it's hunting that 200 EMA right now. SPY's moving up, but the problem is if SPY starts coming down again, Baba's going to get sparked. So just be careful. Out of your 100% SoFi put, done for the day. There you go. There you go. If you're following the rules, you just made 10% on the day. That's pretty good. 4 minutes till pump time. I'd love to see that. I would love to see it. I am really liking these 4-hour charts these days. I really do like them. You give yourself a little bit more wiggle room. Verizon straddle, I wouldn't. Well, hold on. Let's take a look at it. How does it move? This is what you guys need to do when you're looking at earnings. How does it move? Over the past 8 earnings, how's it moved? Okay, so this one right here, what was this? Verizon up 10%, or sorry, Visa up 10%. That's pretty good. This one down 7%. Visa moves a little bit here. These days, not really. Back here, it didn't really move all that much. See, not really doing all that much back in here. Oops. How much is Visa pricing in, you say? Oh, you didn't say. Okay. How much? Ooh. This is actually looking good. That actually isn't the worst. This is actually not bad. What is it? Where is it at? 20. That's right in the middle again. 445, 656. Okay. That's 5%, man. You could do like the 220 and the 180. That's a 10%. That's like a 10-ish% move on Visa on the weekly. I mean, if those hit, you'd have a good time. Visa's not pricing in all that much. In the last 2 earnings, it moved. So, Oh, SPY pop in here. There you go. SPY starting to make a little bit of a move to the upside right now. Yeah, 220 call, 190 put. That's not terrible. I mean, know your risk for that one. That's probably gonna cost you a little under $200 to get into that. But that's not the worst idea in the world. Like, it makes sense. The numbers make sense. It's moved on the last 2 earnings. With this marketplace, it could do something a little bit crazy. So, do you think there will ever be margin calls? No. There's been many margin calls. Like, fuckloads of them. Up, down, left, right, all over the place. SPY getting rejected on the 30. At where? Oh, are you talking about the 30 EMA? It could, yeah. All right, hold on. I think we got more news. Launch, damn it. It's coming. It's trying to come up here. Amy getting a little resistance at the 13 EMA over here. Major catalyst coming. I would say not until they report Q2 earnings. Adam Aaron's already told us. He's like, yeah, listen, like, don't go crazy about Q1, but Q2, Q3, and Q4 could be really good. So, I mean, I would listen to that. SCP gets a margin call almost every day. I don't have a margin account. When Russia pull out, I don't think for a while. U.S. Vice President Kamala Harris tests positive for the you-know-what. When is Q2 earnings? August? Probably August. Look at the put volume at or near to the money on AMC. Yeah, I bet it's a metric shitload. It's not that much. Oh, 11,000 here. I mean, there's still more calls. But, I mean, I've shown you guys HYG and what that thing does. Oops. They can free up capital many different ways during a margin call. Margin call doesn't equal MOS. Exactly. Forced liquidations would cause a little bit of a price movement. Forced share recalls would cause a little bit of a price movement. But margin calls happen all the time. For new you know what? Is it AIDS? No. You think good chance SPY gets rejected at 422.07, comes down? Yeah, maybe. No, 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 no. Guys, 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 guys. That's weird. I feel like that's a giant HIPAA violation. Like in general, just be like, if she got a test, her doctor said it, and it's just like, I got it. What do you say? 422.07? 422.49 is the 48 EMA on the 5-minute. Hold on, let's see what we got here. 3M moles possible health information system divestiture. 3M popping here. Hold on. That came on the wrong chart. I'll throw it up over here. I mean, it's just moving with the SPY right now. How do you feel about GME's dividend forcing short entrants to cover their synthetics, and how will this affect the AMC? Well, if GME starts popping off, AMC will go with it. HIPAA's really been thrown out the window during COVID. Yeah, dude. They were just like, nope. All right, so we're at that 422.07. 3M's coming up a little. It's a trap. It could be a trap. Oh, Ethereum got the 4-hour cross. Did it? Yeah, Ethereum cross on the 4-hour. Blinken says there's an ongoing threat from Iran against U.S. officials, both current and former. That's not very nice. You got written up for not disclosing your vax status? By who? Written up by who? With wings? Dude, it depends on the flavor of wings. Ranch or blue cheese. If it's buffalo, you have to go with blue cheese. If it's anything else, you can go with ranch. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, let's see what we're getting over here. Yeah. Also, Ortex made a big no-no. Just putting it out there this morning. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. I don't like this, like, at all. But Ortex removed from everywhere the shares on loan. I mean, they have it on loan right here. Like, let's see if they have it on AMC, but it's going to be like, yeah, let's see where on loan is. 127 million as of Monday. So they have it. It's just not listed up here anymore, which is kind of fucked up. Tearing going. All right, let's see what we're getting here. A major U.S. bank? That's annoying that they wrote you up for being like, no, I don't want to do that. When I got the first round of them, I was like, screw it. The first one, like the first set, I literally just wish I had COVID again. Because I had it before and I felt way worse after getting the shot. And I was like, this is stupid. And then they were like, here's another one. And I was like, no. LMNOP to the moon. Yeah. Yeah, Spy did get rejected at the 48 here. It's the song from the Born series. All right, let's see. Anybody losing their mind on Twitter today? Twitter is always fun to kind of take a look at, see if anybody's going absolutely crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. What the? Wait, Kathy's tweeting. Oh no. Kathy was tweeting. Oh boy. Oh shoot. Is it actually on here? Hold on. Maybe cost to borrow on AMC is low to help avoid it go up. No, you can't do that. Cost to borrow is going to move. So actually, I think that's okay. I think that's what we're going to talk about today. Are they doing it here? No, lasers. Is it wise to keep holding your AMC shares? Fuck you, Insider Monkey. What are you talking about here? Nobody cares what you think. Bronte Capital, investment management firm, publishes first. Let's see. Mention names, the entertainment, explain the insights in the company. We are short in small quantity, almost all meme stocks. The aggregate meme stock position is a few percent, although no individual position is large. We will not aim at these positions other than AMC and GameStop. Let's see. Over leveraged chain of movie theaters. Interesting. Slightly less attendance every year. Yeah, okay. Well, no. Interesting. That's weird. So this one company, this is like the first company in a while that is like most likely legit that has confirmed they're short AMC and GameStop. Name another one. Name another company that's come out and said we are short AMC or we are short GameStop right now that we know confirmed true. Because you're never gonna know unless they say it. Let's see. Open interest is the amount of contracts that are being held in accounts at any given time. Iceberg was one. Iceberg was one, but wasn't that like a fake company? It like wasn't real. Like there were rumors that that thing wasn't real. Well, the other one is like everybody. Never mind. Iceberg might have been real, might not have been real, but that was the only other one. It's like Iceberg, Melvin, and these people. Who else? Tasty Trade and True Trading Group. Yeah, but those aren't institutions. Wrench Capital, no. Bank of America for sure. No, not confirmed. Nope. You don't know that. You have no idea if they're shorting it. Yeah, Iceberg was one. I mean, Rich Greenfield too, Lightshed. That's another one that I don't know if they're still in it though. Yeah, Amy's back above 16 here, 1602. Let's see, where's Spy? Spy gonna do it here? They brought out a report saying they were gonna short it. Can you send me that? Eric, can you send me that? Melvin, short GME, not AMC though. Yeah, Eric, where is that? I want to see that. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about here. Yeah, that's not real. That's them buying. That's them holding puts. How do you send it to me? Twitter. If not, can you email it to me? If Bank of America themselves put out a report, I want to see it. But I think I know what you're talking about, and I'm pretty sure it's bullshit. What if the AMC shares by Melvin isn't reported directly or disclosed? Exactly. That's the whole point. They're never reported. So you never know who it actually is, except for these Bronte people. Let's see. Grabbed Art K calls when it was at 51 printing. There you go, buddy. Yeah, let's see. You send that to me yet? No. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Let's see what we're gonna get now. Oh, what's Joe? Oh, Trader Joe. Oh, there you go, buddy. Trader Joe having a time. No, yeah, that's not. It's their puts. It's people talking about their puts. I know what you're talking about now. That's nonsense. Ooh, a Tyrion running back up here. Ooh, did Spy just get a nasty candle here? Yep, Spy rejected, coming back down. Yeah, the Tyrion new day highs. We're running. When the whole AMC started, the thing started, there was a guy on one of the Reddit discussion groups who had a brother working for a hedge fund. When asked what the plan was, he replied, "Short until they fold." How's that going for him? Cajun garlic Parmesan wings? Bro, that sounds ridiculous. Do I feel a market crash recession will lead to MOASP? No. No. Tyrion puts are looking at me. Sam love betting against these companies that run like this. It's not a bad idea. It's just you have to time it perfectly and make sure you don't get slapped with by IV. All right, let's see here. Let's see. $290% on a Tyrion? There you go, man. You're still a fan of the theory that a crash would lead to MOAS? Why though? Like why? That's the whole thing. It's like why? Okay, so think about this. You have a portfolio. Just think about this. Let's say you have a portfolio and let's say it's worth $100. The portfolio size, let's just say it's $100. That's what it is. Let's say 10% of your portfolio, or no, let's say 30% of your portfolio is short, 70% of it's long. Okay, so now let's say that your shorts, because they're going to be levered, are going to go up, let's say 100 something percent. So now you're up to 60% of your portfolio is short. Then your others, then here's the thing. Remember that other 70% of your portfolio? Let's say that goes down 50%. So now your portfolio goes from being worth 100% of what it was to 75. You're down 25%. That's not like that's not something. Maybe they would cover it and then buy, but it's like a weird, like they wouldn't be forced to get out. They at that point, there's no forcing them to get out unless they fail. That's the thing. Unless these institutions fail because they are so over leveraged that their short positions literally cannot like account for the losses that they're going to take on their levered long positions, then like that's the only way. Could the margin calls be tickets to them covering? Why would they though? If there's a recession and their short positions are gaining in value and their long positions are deteriorating in value, why would they cover their shorts? Like why would they give up something that's going to help them? Liquidity doesn't matter. Because what if they don't get margin called? That's the thing. What if they just don't and they're hedged? That's the thing. That's the thing that you're playing with there. You're saying that automatically they'd get margin called. A lot of them probably would, and you could be right that they're gonna need money from somewhere. But the thing is, though, is that the stocks would already be so sold off because remember, there's long positions in the stocks too. It's not like there's just shorts in it. Oh, so think about this. So let's say, what are the institutions own of AMC right now? Like 30%. Then retail owns the rest. Retail's not really on margin, but let's say it's another stock or a group of stocks where it's big institutional investment, like a lot of these companies are, and it's levered. Well, they have to fire sale it anyway. They have to. It would just come down. So the amount of selling pressure that would come in, I don't think would get counteracted by shorts like covering. I need you to feed my confirmation bias, please. I can't. Like, why would I do that? You could Gamma's a really good way to start it off, but again, here's the thing that people don't realize about Gamma. One, you need price movement up first, unless somehow there ends up being a metric shitload of contract calls that come in the money and at the money, just like that, which I don't think could happen. It's just never happened. The amount of time that we've been talking about it, it doesn't look like there's going to be enough money getting put on the chain in the right amount of time. So here's kind of how it would work better and what's more likely. We see an event like we saw in March where we start running, but the calls don't stop. Like they literally don't stop. Like they literally just keep coming in at the money, in the money, at the money, in the money, and stair step its way up. That can get you to certain price points where you can run a little bit. Like not like a little bit, but like more after you see that initial run. The catalyst is going to be something that the companies themselves do, I think. And then what's the days to cover right now? Like even then they're 2.38. Well, the volume's gotten up there a little bit. So it's 2.38 days. So it's not the highest it's ever been. Wait, is this AMC or is this something else? Yeah, this is AMC. Do I think it will squeeze? Yeah. I don't think a market crash is going to be what does it, though. Because it's just that the logical reasoning behind it is like, I can kind of see it. But again, it's like playing that dangerous game of hope, like being all right with it absolutely tanking and hoping that it then just rips. But there's no guarantee that after it goes down in a crash scenario that it wouldn't. Because here's the other thing. We saw it happen already. We've already seen it play out. Like, look at this. Look at AMC on the daily. Where is it? Here. Where's November? Here. November, we were at 40. So we're hanging out at 40 in November, right? Okay. Then we come down. What did the SPY do? So the SPY, where is this? Back here. Nope. Nope. Where is it? Here. Goes from 467 to 448. It's not a crash. And then we see this. 477 all the way down to 422. That's a big boy drop here. And that's like, where is this? January. That's where we see this. We bleed from 28 to 13. Now, with the SPY doing that, if it felt any more like we saw it do here, yeah, it flattened out right here, which is a good thing to see when we're right around this time. What is this? The 28th? Where's this? Right here. It was kind of bottoming. You don't want, like, I don't think you want to see it do what it did again. You don't want to see it just like, boom, free fall. Like, think of how everybody's feeling right now. The market's coming down, right? The market has been coming down. Look at these nasty drops all the way from that last run up at 461 all the way down to 419. We went from 34 to what we're at now, right around 16. Is everybody really happy right now that the market's coming down and AMC's like potentially about to go because the market's tanking? No, everybody's pissed. Citadel's, yeah, sold but not yet bought category is crazy. Yeah, I've seen that. Well, I've made a couple videos about that. It's pretty wild. $12 trillion in stocks not yet bought yet. That's shorting. It's sold but not yet repurchased is the. It's in their annual report from last year. Ethereum's up 20 cents from where we were looking at it there. But also, the other thing that we know about Amy is that all of a sudden, it can just change like that, and we're going. Let it all crash when we find the whole market will have to cover all shorts. That's what I'm saying. They really don't have to. I don't think they would have to. Unless they completely screw it up. It just could start running. Like, that's kind of what happened on this run right here. Like, it started to go, and I was like, okay. Like, this is what happened. We were at 1292, and we were like, okay, we're starting to come back up, Ooh, cool. 1348 cross on the 4 hour. That's nice. And then it's like, oh, all right. Now we have these closing candles above the 4 hour. This is looking good. Then we shoot up to around 22. And this is where it looks good to be buying calls. These days right here were right where I was buying calls. and it flatlines a little bit for 2 days, and then boom. So it can just go at any time. Then we saw that nonsense with the halt. But the thing is, though, is that the halt is not the reason why we went from 34 all the way down to 16. The halt, if the halt was that going to be that manipulated, we would have seen like 2 days of red and then right back off. Maybe somehow they regained control of it during that time. And then we're able to kind of send it down again. But again, it tells us that they can easily lose control on it. And here's the thing. We were pretty far extended off of the 200 EMA. We're kind of far off of it now where it's at 1895. It's not that far, though. We could do that in 2 days and just boom. Yeah, I don't think short selling should exist either. Here's the thing. No matter how you want to look at it with shorting, people are going to say it provides a way for people to like balance out the market. All right, just by puts then. The other thing is though is that there's no way to really bet against or like without some like artificially or indirectly driving price action. That's the problem. Like if you buy a shitload of puts, the market maker is going to have to hedge it by shorting anyway, and it's levered that way. So it actually sends it down more. Or margin called? Yeah, I mean, they could get the problem is that if they get margin called, the derivatives market is whack. Yes. That is one of the ways that it's really nasty. Because if they're able to kind of like control things with the derivative, it's more of how they're hedging the derivatives. Because if there aren't that many shares, so here's the issue. If there's going to be a lot of puts coming in, it doesn't need to be that crazy of an amount of put contracts, but it needs to be enough that they have to hedge them. Hold on. Live Nate, is this Live Nation or what is this? LYV? Yeah, Live Nation. What's going on with this? But if there's not enough shares that they can get to properly hedge those puts that they've sold by shorting, then they just flood the market with short exempts because they have to. Baba's running. Is it above the 200 yet? Yep, Baba above the 200 here with a closing candle. Watch this. Loan shares should lose their vote. No, loan shares should be counted. But the problem is not everybody votes. Okay, so people are bringing up VW. Volkswagen is very, very similar to what we are dealing with AMC, but with one key difference, and it's the amount of people involved, which is actually not a good thing. Because if the supply is locked in a one location, then you know that there is one decision maker on what's going to happen with those shares that are being held. If there's 4 million, then they can just like people are going to be buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling. So it's like this little bit of like a back and forth where it gives them some shares sometimes to fuck with. Let's see. I get my news from Fast Stock News. LYV's coming up. I don't see the news on it yet. Uh, 4 million holders, but maybe 500,000 with diamond hands. Well, no, it is 4 million because when Adam Aaron came out in the last earnings call, I was like, yeah, it's the same amount of people. People are still confused on what he actually said in the earnings call. Like, it's the same amount of holders, and then people ran with that 90% number. It's not 90%. in terms of like reported data. That's what we're talking about. It's probably a lot more. But in terms of like reported data, what they can see, it's not 90%. It's like if you have this amount and you look at this, so it's like a bar chart. So think of it like a bar chart where it's like this. This is the amount of shares, and then like look at this is the top, and then Apes own this much of it. So this stays right here. But the way Adam Aaron did it is he was like, well, there's actually less that can be traded. So then there's like this much of a difference. So then it's 90%. Right, Ben, exactly. And that's hard for us to do unless we register something or get some sort of count going. Accurate hand chart. Yeah, that's the best way I could explain it. Let's see. All right. Google sales growth expected to continue despite broader economic concerns, said Wall Street Journal. Why are they talking about Google right now? AMC's trying on the 3-minute. Yeah, it's at 1608. It's trying to make a little bit of a move here. What were we going to talk about today? Shoot, hold on. What did I say we were going to talk about before? It had to do with like Ortex or options or something. It had to do with something. What was it? Does anybody remember? I forgot. Does anybody remember? I said, oh, this is what I'm going to talk about later. Was not Kathy. It was not Kathy. Someone was shorting. Cost to borrow. What about it though? Oh, I know now. Thank you. I remember now. All right, cool. Yeah, and what they took off of Vortex. I remember that now. I remember. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Ooh, lots of alerts going off over here. Do you think Melvin Capital closing will have any impact on AMC and GME? If they still have exposure to on GME short positions, yeah, 100%. Wait a second. Wait. When did Melvin say they were closing? June, right? Okay. They were gonna wrap up in June and be out by June. Hey guys, guess what? When's GameStop's shareholder meeting? When are they supposed to announce the stock split dividend? Same time as GME dividend. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Spaghetti-O. That's crazy. The meeting is beginning of the June. Not sure when the issue of the dividend would be. July. Tim, thanks for the super buddy. 1348, digging me out of the hole I put myself in. LFG. Tim, thank you so much for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Well, won't they just liquidate what cash they have and move it to a new business, then file bankruptcy? No, 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 no. They're gonna close, return the money, and hope money comes back. Is essentially what they're doing. Ooh, the timing is a bit sus. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's interesting. I just thought of that. I was like, oh, that's the same time. Let's just get rid of the naked shorting. It's a good step. Yikes about that news post you just read. What news post? What did I read? US 2-year notes draw. Ooh, TLT. TLT getting a little pop on that. The Wall Street Google thing. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, that's weird. But that is interesting. That is very interesting. SHW, what's up with that? Sherwin. That was earnings this morning, or after hours, I think, yesterday. See, these are the ones that I want to hit. What are the Sherwin calls up today? See, 409. Like, these are good. These are solid. It's one that's not expected to move and then does. It looks like a squeeze could happen in June. Well, I would think it's going to be more of when GameStop actually does it, but Melvin's getting the fuck out. Let's see. Hold on. I saw Bullflag release the article, got a pop and shorted it back down. Shorted us. Wait. Why? What article are you talking about? I'm so confused on what you're talking about here. The one that I was talking about was like Google in the Wall Street Journal. Let's see. Do they have an order who they pay back first? Well, they've already paid back Ken and 0.72. No, it's not NFT dividend. It's a stock split through a shared dividend. Google has earnings today, I think. It's today. I think it's today after hours. Can you imagine if Melvin is still holding on to a GME short position that is sub 100? They could be. It's possible. Melvin is screwed if GME announces first. Exactly. USO just punched through the box. Ooh. Push it to the limit. You should tell her exactly why you're singing it. It could begin before Melvin closes if other shorts front run them. Well, Melvin might be the big dog that still has a giant one. And they just got a bunch of liquidity for hedging and offsetting positions, but those have most likely expired. So much for turnaround Tuesday. Yeah. SPY's down another 1.84. AGNC. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that one. Tank Tuesday? Yeah. It is Tank Tuesday. AGNC. What is it? Investment Corp. What's the yield? No. 12.68% yield? No. That is way too high. Let's see. All right. 1597 on Amy. Trying to get back above 16. Just kind of hovering the 13 EMA over here. Baba rejected on the 200 EMA. Oh, it came right back down with the. See, that's what I was talking about. Baba could easily come up here. But if the SPY starts to tank, I mean, there it goes. Russia cut gas supply to Poland. I saw that, and then somebody else came out and said that they didn't. They were just like, sorry, we actually didn't. Poland says gas supply halt is a breach of Yamal contract. All right, this is interesting. Is USO and everything running? Yeah, USO's running. Oxy, is Oxy still coming back up? Yep, Oxy's sort of near the high over here. The Twitter deal isn't done until the lawyers say it's done? Yeah, exactly. And once it's done, private. Let's see. MX pumping? What's MX? Semi? Well, no, this has got to have just had earnings. Rumors, just kidding, of mounting takeover interest. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Oxy wants to go boom. It's looking good, man. I have extended hours on. You're supposed to. You're supposed to have extended hours turned on. Oh, what's up, Mitch? How you doing, buddy? Tesla to 850? Dude, it could. If Tesla falls to 850, I'll buy some like longer dated calls on it. Like 2 months out. Spend some money. Tesla's still selling here, down almost 11% on the day. Holy shit. What are these options up? 800%, 1,000%. Jesus. Calls are dead. Tessie's getting killed. Just absolutely slaughtered. Jim Cramer, 1 hour ago. Tesla is hurting this market pretty badly. Awesome, bud. There you go, Kramer. Nice. Bet Willie Gates made bank. Oh man. I mean, what's the short let's look up Tesla on Ortex. If they're or like the short volume or something on it. I want to see what they're doing. If it's even like if we can even get an insight into what they're doing. What the? Stop it. I'm not. No. What are you doing, Ortex? Leave me alone. I understand. Thank you. Leave me alone. Stop. They returned 160,000 shares today. Huh. That's a bit interesting. It's all Jamal's fault. Who's Jamal? A lot of stoners in the market keeping it around 420. I don't think so. I would say no. Is Ortex harassing you? They just were. You guys saw that. Ortex was just harassing me. Bill Gates quadrupled down on his short position. Dude, what is he has like 500 million of the what's the value of it? We calculated it yesterday. 24 billion. So he's got like about 2% of all of the short interest on Tesla. I think Tesla's going to be good for like a 3 or 4x over 15 years. Maybe more at these levels. I think in the next 15 years, if the market doesn't absolutely shit itself, which it probably will at some point, that we'd be good for a 4x on Tesla from here. Yeah, Ryan, I'll see if I can find that Tesla article. It's just getting slaughtered right now. 21 hours ago, Bloomberg. It might be this one. Tesla shares fell Monday afternoon following the news that CEO Elon Musk is buying social media company Twitter in a $44 billion deal. Shares of the electric vehicle company ended 0.7% lower after Twitter said it agreed to be acquired. While the weakness in Tesla shares could reflect investors worrying a bit about focus, the reaction is unwarranted. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Yeah, this one's pretty positive. Yeah, that article was positive. And that's the only one I see by Bloomberg. Meanwhile, Burry secretly is about to be worth more than Bezos if he gets it right again. I don't know what he has. You guys want to take a look and see what Michael Burry's holding right now? We can take a look. Where's Scion? Scion. Pretty sure it's Scion Asset Management, I think. It should tell me that it's Burry. Unless he closed Scion. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Portfolio holdings. Let's see what Burry's got. Anybody want to take a look? Come on. My computer's being a slowpoke today. It's deciding to act a little bit quicksandy. Let's see. All right. Current portfolio value is 74 million. He has 6 positions. Okay, this is definitely not what he has. What's the date on this? See, I don't know what he's doing over here, but this doesn't look correct. Holdings, 13D, 13G. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this isn't going to tell us that much, which kind of sucks. Not going to lie. So he's got Bristol Myers Squibb, Fidelity, General Dynamics. He doesn't. This is not telling us anything. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Which it's not. It does say Burry on it. Yeah, I saw the Kamala stuff. We saw that a little while ago. Right. He's probably like wildly short and we just can't see it. And he literally well, I wonder if we could go historically to see what his assets under management is. Because if he was long on everything, right now it's only showing about 74 million of positions. If it went from like a billion to like 74 million, and just the rest of it would be shorts. You just joined 1348. There we go. Yeah, guys. Again, the time is running out to get that free access into the Discord. We do have that bot for you guys that rolled out this week, Trader Joe. He's been having a lot of success recently. And it trades by itself, so you can see what the algorithm is doing. And then we also have all of those over 40 private live streams every single month. We alert you on over 850 stocks in the market on a wide variety of time frames, stocks, cryptos, one-on-one trading sessions. If you guys want to take it seriously, make sure you guys check out that Discord over there. They won't tell you what short positions. Probably not. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I was kind of looking to see if he had like puts on stuff. That's what I was really looking at. U.S. heating oil futures up 10%. How's Joe doing over here? Trip. What's Trip doing? UVXY approaching new day high. Yeah, UVXY is coming up. Pelosi Trading Incorporated. I don't think that's a thing, is it? She has to report, but I mean, we could look and see what Pelosi has. She's not doing well right now. I know she's got like $100 calls on Micron, and that's sucking. Is Trader Joe only scalping 2%? Yeah, he should be. Boeing got ran through. Uh-oh. Boeing's got earnings tomorrow morning, I think. Boeing down 4, yeah. Oh, Boeing. Boeing, we'll watch that in the morning. Is there a Fed meeting or something? Next week there's one. We got Fed meeting next week. We got SPY moving down, approaching lows of the day here. It's 20 cents off the low. Why down? Because earnings? No, it's just fear. A lot of fear on just the overall market. It's like, where is the money going to go? Like everybody knows rate hikes are coming and that's going to decrease asset values. So they're just taking money out. So we went from a 25 basis point hike in March. Now we're going to get a 50. So now the people in the market are like, well, where the hell am I going to put this money? They don't want to end up like Melvin, that's for sure. Was that close enough for a SPY double top? That's basically a double top. Yes, that is a double top. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Hold on. Mitch, I don't think so. No. You saw something where they said possible 75 in June. That's Bullard. That was Bullard coming out and saying like it's not off the table, but it's like it's it's if it's necessary. The rate hikes are not the only thing that the Fed can do. They're going to start messing with the balance sheet runoff too, I think in May. So that's going to be the other thing we got to listen for. Like, yeah, they're going to do a 50 basis point hike, but what are they going to do with the balance sheet? Let's see. SPY really dumping. Yeah, Amy 1578. Yeah, SPY moving down here. Let's see what do we got on the Twitter. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy going on over here. Every chart looks disgusting. I'm going to vomit. Yeah, I mean, actually, let's take a look at what the 4-hour ones we've been doing. Is there anything shooting off on the 4-hour right now? Where is it? Here we go. Ooh. I mean, this is value. I probably wouldn't fuck with this, but is this above the 200? I think it is. Nope. Yeah, it just crossed yesterday. It blew through the 13 here. 98. Okay. How do you find the Discord group? The Patreon's linked in the top of the live chat. If you sign up through there, you won't get charged till the beginning of the month, so you get a couple of days free now. Hold on, let's see. Wait, that might have been old. No, this is MRK, ABT, Abbott. Oh, I can see the chart here. That's perfect. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one. I like. What's this? Hold on. Ooh, Abbott. All right. New lows. Yep. 419.33 is the new low on the SPY over here. Hold on. I'm hunting. I'm seeing what else is coming, is doing something on the 4-hour. Lulu. Nike, Goldman Sachs. Cop. Ooh, that's an interesting one. American Express, Verizon, CVS, T-Mobile, Home Depot. Oh, this is an interesting one here. Ooh, that's the wrong spot here. Hold on. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, never mind. That chain is stupid. Is a Tesla call worth it now? What it depends on the expiration. Like if you're gonna get a lot of time on it, I'd say yeah, dude, go for it. But it depends on what you're like, how long you're looking to hold it for. What would it take for a complete stock market halt? I think it's 7%. When it hits down 7% in a day, that's when it halts. Oh, yeah. What's the low of yesterday again? It's like 418 something. Let's see. Let's see. 7% would be crazy. It would be wild if we saw a 7% day on the SPY. I mean, that's March 2020 season. All right, let's see. BRQS is green. There you go. If businesses that still need to report, there's a lot of them, have any issues, they should throw it out on their conference calls, let the stock sell off. They would do buybacks. Why not do it at lower prices? Some of them can't do buybacks. You want a 2008 SPY crash? Why? Why? If that happened now, the whole entire economy is like completely fucked. Like completely fucked. What are they going to do? Like, think about it. If the market did that again, what could they possibly do to help? Anybody, the Fed, government, what can they do? Because margin calls, careful, careful. They literally would not be able to do anything. They can't print any more money. They're already tightening. No, they can't print anymore. Right. If we see a 2008 level just messing with you, thanks. Thanks. Always recovers till the next crash? Right. Let's see. NLSN. Nope. Money isn't real. Sometimes. Sometimes. Right. AMC and Jimmy Longs will get margin call too. That's the thing. Charles, thanks for the super. So trading will stop. Can you buy puts in a crash? No, you can. If you're talking about halts, it just halts. It's just a circuit breaker. It just turns it off. It's like done for a little bit. I forget how long it is. I forget how long. Are the circuit breakers 15 minutes? 7% trading halt will 15 minutes if it occurs before 325. Unless there's a level 3 halt. Oh God, level 3 halt, 20% in a day. Jesus. Then there's a level 2 at 13% for 15 minutes. They would again raise the debt ceiling, giving them the ability to print more money. They can't do it though. Think about it. Think about all of the nonsense that would happen if they then started they turned the money printer back on. Inflation would go to like 15% on what the numbers that like on the way that they report it now. So it would actually be at like 25. You couldn't do it. They would have to let it scorched earth and let it do its thing. They are in such a weird position right now that, well, this is like kind of crash territory, but you need to look at it in terms of like, why is it coming down? It's just the party has stopped. The music has just stopped. It's like, okay, there's no more money getting printed. They're slowing it down. They're getting it back to like some Normalcy. And once that happens, the market can then continue to go up. But for most of 2022, we're going to see rate hikes, balance sheet runoff, and inflation concerns weigh on the overall market. Do you not believe that there was a real possibility that we see a 2008 type crash this year? Oh, anything's possible. Anything is possible. You got out of your SPY puts at that big scary green candle. Ben, you were so good at not following the rules. How'd you get scared out of this? Oh, SPY's coming down now. Oh my God. The bot is literally killing it today. Where is this? Hold on. Where did he say that? I'll go. Where are you? Where have you said this? I don't know where it is. Where did it go? Recovered from yesterday, up $138. That algo is solid, dude. So, guys, if you do want access to see what that bot is doing, it trades completely on its own. You can see everything that it's doing, all the buys and sells. Make sure you guys check out the link to the Discord in the top of the live chat. That's the first of the algorithms that you guys are going to get access to in the Discord. I think there's 3 more coming over the next couple of months. Your bot is why the whole market is shitting? No. Yeah, it had the shorts from yesterday and held a bunch of them into today with those daily crosses. It's killing it today. I think it was up around 5% last week on shares. We all need to be debt free by the end of the year. I don't know about that. Why 3 more? What's the difference? They're all going to do different things. There's one that plays it's like a reversion one. It's like plays the rims. And then there's one that only takes long positions. Trader Joe does both. And then there's another one. Oh, and then there's a different one coming out for different time frames. So Trader Joe trades on the daily chart. But we're gonna get you guys some for some of the different time frames. We just gotta test them and see how they do. Is the bot trading real money or paper money? Okay, so here's how it works. The guy who created it, Algo, is trading it with his real money in his account. It's the same bot. But the alerts that come in when you see the numbers, it's what do you call it? It's a paper account. Let's see. 1.819 trillion reverse repo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's up 4.46% today. So we just follow bot. You can if you want to. It just trades shares. Right now it's shorting. It's like all around shorting everything. So if you don't have any experience shorting things, I would say don't do that. But this is just kind of showing you guys the power of the 1348 strategy with the rules. That's the thing. The rules are what makes this bot so powerful. Rest in peace, SPY. Or you're calling for a SPY rip. Ooh, Oxy crossed down. $418.75. Is that breaking the low of yesterday? Yep. SPY broke yesterday's low. Here she comes. The reverse repo is the banks giving the Fed cash and taking bonds. So there's not enough collateral out there. Rest in peace, Spy. Glad you still have some Spy puts. Cougar, there you go. We're looking at half a basis, 50 basis point rate hikes for the rest of the year, possibly 75. Madness is coming up for sure. No, I think so. I don't know. I don't think they'll do a 75. Remember, they have a target rate that they want to get to. If they change the target rate, that's the important thing. Changing the target rate, the long run projection of what they want the target Fed funds rate to be at, is going to determine what they have to do in the meantime to get it there. If the target rate stays the same and they're like, we have not changed the target, in my opinion, it doesn't really change a whole lot of what they're going to do between now and then. If they do a 50, then they do a 75, then they do a 25, it's the same exact thing as doing 350s. Yeah, it's going to spook the market a little bit more, but in the long run, if you're thinking about like the long term, it's like, who cares? It just creates a buying opportunity. Was I reading Trader Joe's trades correctly? Did he lose on every position? No, 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 no. So he was down. He was down about 2% yesterday, and those positions were coming in today. Unless it was saying what those stocks were doing, because he was short. I'd have to look at that again because I saw that too. It looked like he was down a little bit. It might have said what he was down on them, but then it came right back up today because all of those stocks, if you go through and look at all of those stocks, you can see how many shares that it's shorted. And all of those stocks today are all down. Oh, Michael Burry tweet. Here we go. This is the problem. Last 18 months, 850 billion in direct stimulus checks, 400 billion in cash out refis, 1 trillion in forgivable loans, 200 to 500 billion of it fraudulent. Oh, Burry's calling out the fraud again. Another 4 trillion indirect. What recapitalizes the consumer now? Higher wages can't do that. Burry just needs to come out and just be like, bro, it's going down. How does he short 47 shares or 21 shares? That's just what he's shorting. It's all different percentages of the position. Yeah, so the bot is currently up $147 overall on a $10,000 paper account. Let's see, where is it now? Yeah, that was the profit and loss on those. So he's short. If you look through all of the stocks on it, you can see like almost every single one of them, I believe, is all down today. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. That bot is cool, dude. We have a lot of cool things coming for you guys. A lot of cool things coming. Oh, you think it's options? No, 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 no. So the bot is just trading shares. Exactly, AR guy. Why are we red? Fears, just fear. Market's terrified of everything again. How long has the bot been active? Well, Algo's been trading with it on his own for a while, and he's been killing it. Last week it made 5%. He's been trading with the bot though for I think a month, and then he back tested it. So he did a back test on it with like 10,600 stocks over 6 years, and the back test results came in awesome. It came in at like 75% win rate on shares. So, I mean, that's why we were looking at it. It was like, all right, well, this thing's cool. That's not guaranteed to happen again in the future at all. But with the rules in place and the stop loss, that's why the bot functions so well, because of all of the rules that it follows. How long do you think this downtrend might last? 1 month, 3 month, a year? I don't know. I think it could honestly I think it could easily last a year and a half for the craziness, like crazy nonsense of the market. Just because of how long it's going to take them to mess around with this stuff and get the target Fed funds rate up to where it needs to be. And then after that, it's like, okay, what's housing going to do? Do I know the back tested profit per year on the bot? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. A bunch of non-hedge fund amateurs got a proprietary bot out that outperforms Muhammad. It's not that hard. That's the thing. It's like, make it simple. That's hilarious. Hey, Melvin, fucking eat shit. Let's see. You're contemplating closing everything. It's not the worst idea in the world. What you hold, though, is probably going to be all right. I mean, it depends on what's going to happen. Next week's going to be really, really crucial on what's going to happen. SPY getting a nice little green here. It's probably not going to last all that long. A dead cat made of lead that doesn't bounce could outperform Melvin by simply not trading. True. Is the bot self-correcting in any way? Like, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to learn. It doesn't need any like AI on it, or like machine learning. It just follows like a specific set of rules that we've outlined. That's why when we say follow the rules, we mean it. Like the rules are there for a reason, and that's why we say like try to create yourself like a bot. Think of yourself like a bot, and then it's like, all right, we'll just make a bot and then show you guys. DWAC pumping was running at one point today. Yeah, DWAC curling up here nicely. Rules? Well, yeah, we do have rules. Let's see. HD, everything. I mean, if SPY's gonna get these green candles here, everything's gonna come back a little. I mean, HD's only down 0.5% today. Like that is holding real. The SPY is down 1.9 in Home Depot. Some of these value plays are only down 0.5%. That's insane. That is insane. You wouldn't be surprised if Amy hit 10. I wouldn't either. At this point, it's like I'm holding this for a long period of time. All right, let's see. All right. If you short Twitter, how does that affect Elon's deal? It doesn't. The price is not going to change of like what Elon's going to do. I'm saying that Trader Joe is for options, not strictly stock. No. Trader Joe is for strictly, it only trades stocks. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. VW did squeeze during in I think it was September, October of the crash. Garland backs efforts to send money seized from Russian oligarchs to Ukraine. What? Dude, that is the biggest boss move that I've ever heard. They literally seized money from Russian oligarchs and said, "We took your money and we are gonna give it to your like not enemies, which they probably don't care, but like the enemy of your country right now." Then how do you short a stock without options? You short it, Bruce. Buying puts on a stock is not shorting it. Dude, that is that is reckless. No, it's not even just that they seized it. They seized it and they're trying to give it to Ukraine. That is crazy. That's wild behavior. What happened to the justice system deciding and having your day in court? Nah, dude, this is Russia. They don't do that shit over there. Pretty sure that move is trying to provoke a monster war. Dude, I'd be pissed. Because if there was a tax implication of that, I would just be like, I'll take the write off. So like steal it. Yeah, they don't have one of those over there. Cinemark is not trading higher than AMC. In terms of price, yes, but that's irrelevant. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Yeah, well, Ortex didn't remove the total borrowed. It's just somewhere else, but it's harder to find where the total borrowed shares is, like shares on loan. Let's see. All right, that is wild. Be careful what I find funny, bro. Do you really think that I'm going to not laugh at things because I'm scared of the government? That's not how this works. But stealing money from people and then giving it to their enemy is kind of crazy. That's wild behavior. Just in time to catch ankles. All right, let's see what happens with Spy here. Spy is moving on its way down here. I want to check in on a couple of these other Trader Joe plays because it is literally just stealing money from market makers today. What else do we want to look at? What's BIIB doing today? BIIG. Oh, down 3%. Did he say something else? Nope. MT. We'll go through all of them. It's shorting all of these right now. Winning. Trip. Down for winning. It's got this one too. Winning. What's CP? Yeah, these are all down today. Hold on, let me see. All right, where's Oxy? how oil's holding up with this. Oxy's still up at 1.8 over here. Don't laugh. You're not allowed to. Dude, that's like that one time I was getting death threats for liking music. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, all right, bro. Fucking run it. I dare you. He won't be happy with his friends. That's Gary. That's not their fault, though. Like, think about it. That's not their fault. Their money was stolen. All right, people. Let's see. It's 152. You took a breath. I'm offended. It happens. People get offended at things. Let's see. Amy 1573. Antics, you know better than that, buddy. Is Nut X going crazy again? Jesus. This thing got whoa, 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 whoa. What did this start at today? What did it open at? 457. It's at 13. Okay. Let's see. Talk pile. It's really Nut X. Look, it's Nut X right here, up 204% on the day. Did I graduate yet? Not yet. All right, let's see. This is reckless over here. This is what we got going on. Market's selling, dude. Market is not having any fun. Dude, SPY is pooping. Dude, SPY is Amber herding all over the place. Should I tweet that? Oh boy. Okay. Twitter is garbage. What's the point? Yeah, exactly. Tweet. Why have I been muted all day? I haven't. Okay, let's see. How do you think billionaire oligarch Ukrainian president? He's not an oligarch, is he? I thought he was just a comedian. SPY is Amber Heard eating at Taco Bell. Yeah, I did. I tweeted it. I did. I did it. I had to. Why must you speak all day? I don't know. It's kind of like my job. Yeah, NutX is running. You think it's time to get out of your forward position soon? Up 10%. You got puts? Spy respectfully poop the bed. Exactly. Puts playing the 30-minute chart. Ooh, that's a little spicy. You're playing the 30-minute chart. That's a bit interesting here. Okay, that's fair. How are you? Oh, you got this candle, I'm guessing? I'm guessing you got this candle. More sign language on the stream, please? I don't think we've ever done sign language on the stream. I don't know. I don't really know how to do sign language, so I don't know what we're doing over here. Got the uncontrollable diarrhea. Dude, it's Amber hurting all over the place. You're buying NutX? NutX is up 280% today. Chill out. Amy down 6.9%. Spy down. Jimmy down a lot. Leave them NutX alone. No, never. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Oh, we're close to that 1,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, NutX back up. Let's see. Watch this afternoon. We'll have a rebound, but still be a very bad day. I don't know, man. I don't know. This thing could just keep selling. There's no reason. Like, why would you buy it now? Like, it's ahead of the Fed. Like, this could easily just be setting up for like a pop off of Powell next week. Free chalupas for the Discord when SPY touches 414. Dude, you guys have the craziest bot that ever existed. It's simple. It works. It's awesome. I love this thing. You'll be right back. You're going to Amber Heard. The jokes literally write themselves. That's true. Damn, SB, what good are you? You don't know sign language or your blood sugar. Yeah, yeah, apparently, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Caesar, market not having fun. It's taking an Amber Heard everywhere. If the market was a bed, SPY is Amber. Diabetics are technically mutants? Who said that? All right, let's see. American Sign Language STV stream will suck for audio only like you. Yeah. You know what we can do? All right. So when we start doing the crypto streams with like 100x leverage, I probably won't let if we can get our hands on the bot, I'm not gonna run it on 100x because that's just stupid. But we could have that along with like normal 1348 too. We could just let all the bots run and just watch them. NutX is doing numbers over here. Let's see. Do. What caused the sell-off? Good question. That's a very good question. Market's just freaking out over here it comes again. Oxy. Oxy on the way down here. Which platforms are still doing instant deposits on options? I don't think any of them. I think Robinhood took that away, didn't it? Oh, this nut X stock is giving me flashbacks. Emotional damage. Better question is what caused the run up yesterday? True. 100 as left isn't stupid. You're still, well, you're not, but you get the point. Last night, Lavrov was talking about the real threat of nuclear war could have had an impact. Right. If Google and Microsoft have good earnings, will it hit 180 tomorrow? Well, what hit 180 tomorrow? Public gives instant buy. Everything gives instant buying, but you can't buy options with it. Honestly, those Celsius drinks are fire. I should have grabbed one at CVS on the way. Dude, Celsius is fire. What, if anything, can turn this day around? If they then just say inflation's over and that the Fed is going to be buying individual stocks, I don't know. That's really it. UVXY hit a new day high. Yeah, this is getting dirty. Oh, Robinhood still gives you instant buying pressure? Interesting. Kathy Wood can turn it around? I mean, if she just starts slapping the ass on some stuff, maybe. It's possible. Infrastructure deal reached? Yeah, that won't happen today, I don't think. Unless that's the news. All right, let's see. I love when we talk about Kathy slapping the ass. Dude, she does. Like this isn't even like a joke. Like like sometimes we'll just see like stocks that we know Kathy likes just randomly start to go and you're like, "Kathy, stop." And then you look in the afternoon and it's like, "Oh, Kathy bought more." It's like she was just over here just slapping the ass on this stock. Oh, it's usually Hood and you're like, "All right, Kathy, can we not do that please on a terrible company?" Kathy Wood is being bullied without a doubt. Well, yeah, she is because she just keeps doing things that people don't agree with right now. Does Kathy even sleep? Probably not a whole lot, man, because they do a lot of stuff over in like the Chinese market too, like the Asian market. So I don't think she's probably getting that much sleep. Kathy's 66 years old. That's old. Isn't there an ETF that's shorting all ARK funds? Yeah, it's called SARK. SARK. Turtle Capital. Sounds like somebody's trying to say turtle. But if you look at the profile, oh, you don't see it, but they are like trying to short all of Arcus funds. That day when Oxy refused to job with oil and it was Buffett slapping the ass like it owed him money. Dude, it did. Yes, Buffett does it too. Kathy is STV's grandma. Nah. That'd be pretty lit though. Lou can turn it around? Oof, I don't know. By doing what? Just coming over here and ooh. It's just not as interesting. Yeah, when Buffett does it, this is how I imagine Buffett slapping the ass. Ready? All you audio listeners, this is going to sound a little bit weird here, but this is literally how I imagine Buffett just slapping the ass. Ready? Ready? That's literally how I imagine Warren Buffett slapping the ass. He's just got Diet Cokes and McDonald's sitting next to him, and he's just like, I'm buying stocks today. A bit more sophisticated than that. Nah, he's got people for that. Everybody needs to buy spy boats to turn it around. They tried it with HYG, dude. It didn't work. Let's see. Dash is getting reckless over here. Dash, you need like a lady friend, buddy. I bet Buffett hasn't bought a stock personally since the 40s. I bet they let him press the button sometimes. I bet they let Warren press the button. Why not? He's just pressing the button. He just has to make sure to not hit the short button. It's like, here we go, Warren. We're going to give you the computer. I keep saying push it to the limit. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Let's see. They let Buffett drink the Cokes. That's it. That's all they let him do. Maybe that's why. Maybe they don't let him buy nice cars. They don't let him eat anything. They're like, nah, Warren, all we're giving you is McDonald's, dude. I bet they let him push the button sometimes. Yeah. They need to buy something. Warren sits there. He's like, well, imagine Warren had like a moment of clarity one day and he was like, I kind of want to buy Tesla. And they're just like, shut up, Warren. You don't get to make decisions around here anymore. We don't even let you push the button, let alone make investment decisions. And he's just like, okay. Let's see. Buffett still calls into the exchange. They gave they gave Buffett a Robinhood account to play with. He's like, what is this zero data expiration options thing? They're like, no, Warren, don't touch that. All he has access to is Berkshire and the SPY. And he's like, you gave me 2,000 to play with. For some reason, I feel like Microsoft will move a lot. It hasn't in years, dude. Do you really think they call him Warren? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they think we call him Mr. Buffett. They might. I don't know. The Microsoft move that it's pricing in is not that bad. It's not terrible. Let's see. Earnings after close. Google, Chipotle, GM, Microsoft, Texas Instruments, and Visa. There we go. They call him sir. I don't know. Elon Musk bets Twitter users will like a more freewheeling platform, or everybody's just going to yell all day long. Twitter is reportedly tracking how many workers will turn down job offers due to fears over Elon Musk. Why are people scared of Elon? They just give him a newspaper every morning? Yeah. They give him a paper account? Does he trade with a lot of the big boys and not get hurt? Yeah. So it used to be fun. I think it'll be fun again. It's the same thing. It's just sometimes people get banned for no reason. And you're like, well, you can no longer have fun. You've been put in fun timeout. No, me, Kevin's drinking. I wonder if they take Buffett out for walks. Okay, I feel like that one was too much. I wonder if they take him out for a walk. All right, let's see. 1577 on E. What is Nut X anyway? Let's take a look. SaaS, software as a service. Let's see. Charlie Munger always looks super pissed off. Yeah, he always looks like he's just like irritated by something. Maybe it's his wife. I don't know. He just always looks he's pissed. All right, let's see, folks. Yeah, guys. Also, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here and with the algos. I appreciate it, people. Biden takes orders from the Easter Bunny. Yeah, no, he didn't capitalize on Bitcoin. Yeah, he's probably pissed about that. Is the guy who is building cell block style dorm buildings with no windows. Bro, what? At universities? That's not going to fly. All right, let's see. Spy. You work for a Berkshire-owned company? Warren B or Uncle Warren? I'd call him Uncle Warren. At UCSB? No way, bro. They're at UCSB. They're gonna put no windows at the University of California, Santa Barbara. That's like one of the best things there, being able to see outside. All right, 1580 on Amy. Spy. I mean, Spy's trying a little bit here, but it's just. Ew. I want to check on Joe. How's Joe? Oh, Joe's doing something over here. No, he's not. Damn it. I thought Joe was doing something. I always get excited when Trader Joe is doing something. Can you call the Oracle? I would probably call him the Oracle. Hello, Mr. Oracle. You leave Buffett alone. Okay, that's fair. We're just making jokes. Is their Fed speaking tomorrow? No. No. They're in a little blackout period right now. I want to do something, but I'm not necessarily sure what that something is yet. What is actually, this is interesting here. TLT. TLT. 122. About to get a 4-hour cross. Little crossy cross on TLT. Next meeting's next week. It should be Wednesday. That's when we should see Mr. Powell come back and hopefully not clap the entire market. Here comes your very first short-term recovery for the day. I disagree. It's done it twice at this 48. If it pops up, 48 test down. Gabe is live for the free chat too. Woo! There we go. Everybody that's in the Discord, if you guys want to get a little bit of a bonus action over there, Gabe is now live for you guys. Probably going over some Trader Joe stuff too. So make sure you guys go check that out if you are in the Discord. Let's see. DWAC on the move again. Is it coming back up? It was curling nicely. Ooh, TLT is getting some candles down here to the 200 EMA. It's still up a little bit. Yeah, DWAC running here. How come Gabe doesn't make surprise visits anymore? Because he's streaming for our Discord people. Remember, we do over 40 private live streams to you guys every single month. All right, let's see. You personally just asked Elon Musk to put $2 billion in on the S&P to bring the market up? Yeah, see, Elon's probably not doing that. He's probably going to say, hey, pal, I just bought Twitter. Twitter's climbing right now? Is it? Yeah, a little bit. Not really. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, SPY, I don't know. It's at the 13 on the 5-minute here. Elon and Kathy are punch protection team. And Buffett. That's the only time they let him press the button. All righty, folks. We got about an hour and 40 minutes left in the market today. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we got. Dun, 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 dun. All righty. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, DWAC on watch. DWAC's been ripping up here. Oh, shit. It's really going down. Watch out for a shark. I don't know what the news is on it, but DWAC is ripping here. Woo! DWAC going boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Amy, you see this right here? You see this, Amy? This is what we want you to do. Just vertical. And Trump said he will post in a week. On Truth? DWAC is whack. I agree. I would never own this for the long term. I don't personally want it. The social media companies are like not my cup of tea. Just because I think their revenue models are a little bit wonky. But, you know, it's ripping. It doesn't mean we can't trade them sometimes. All right, let's see. Amy trying to get a little bit of a jump back up here. SPY came up. Okay, so SPY tested the 48 like we said it was going to. And let's see if it's going to reject back down or if it's going to blow right back up and just bloop. You got in on DWAC on the 5-minute cross at 37.15. Damn, there you go. You have a DWAC put at $5 for January 19th, 2024. We'll let you know how it goes. Hector, that's a risky bet right there, buddy. Trump has 1.72 million followers on Truth Social. Well, that would make sense because I feel like everybody's going to Truth Social for Trump. All right. Let's see. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be gone for like 2 seconds. What's up, team? How we doing? Ethereum back to day high? Is it now? Is it now? Not yet. Now, Jimmy little pop here. SPY can't get above this 48 right here. Let's see what's going to happen. You think DWAC is a thought stock? Why? Why do you think just why? That seems a bit reckless. To lure the greedy thoughts. But what? Oh man, like how though? Can you monetize Truth Social? Is that how this works? Schumer says Twitter has been a dark place and hopes it does not get darker with Musk takeover. Of course you would say that, Schumer. Henry popped. Yeah, Henry running here. Henry up 4.6%. Nice. You don't have any DD to back this up. You have a strong feeling the Twitter deal with Musk will not happen. I think it will. Let's see. Elon could go private and merge with Truth Social. That would be crazy. I don't think they would do that. It doesn't make a lot of sense to have two platforms. Yeah, Henry's popping. I mean, I don't think we've really seen Henry and HYMC really move together. Like when Henry runs, I don't think Amy likes to get pops like that. Spy coming back down. Is Oxy moving down here? Yeah, Oxy coming down to the 200 here. If every AMC buy order we made went direct to the exchange, would that make a big difference? Yeah. Fort Worth, Texas is the 12th largest city in America. It will be the first city to mine Bitcoin and will do it from City Hall. I don't think that's real, and I think you're lying to me. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Spy's just kind of right in between the 13 and the 48 here. Let's see which direction it wants to pick. Elon tweeting. What's he tweeting? I saw the one playable characters, whatever it was. Elon. What's he saying? The extreme antibody reaction from those who fear free speech says it all. Yeah. Elon Musk has decided he'd like to be the only human that could be called to Congress for up to 63 different topics. Oh, man. Oh, man. Check CNBC story about Fort Worth mining Bitcoin from City Hall. Oh, that's real? That's kind of wild. I feel like that would be on the news feed, though. Dr. Fish just said LIBOR rate. LIBOR, I'm like 99% sure is dunzo, not used anymore. Unless that's the end of this year. I thought it was the end of last year. Henry still ripping? Let's see. Henry up there. Up 7% right now. Oh, DWAC's up again? What the hell is going on here? Whoa, DWAC up another $2. Let's see. Is Joe doing something over here? Nah, Joe hasn't done anything yet. Let's see. Do you think AA made his HYMC shares free? Did I tell him about that? No, I've never talked to AA, so I would though. Yeah, Trump said he was staying on truth. Yeah. Crude oil futures settle at 101.70, up $3.16, 3.21%. Need to rename the bot to Trader Kenny. Why? Why would we do that? Hoping for a big bonus on Friday so you can buy more Amy. There you go. Today was a bit nerve wracking, but got blessed with $1,089 on SPY calls. I don't think you did. I think you got money on your SPY puts. Is that Kyung again? Dude, okay. Kyung is lying. Kyung, literally, the last couple of days, Kyung somehow is found the only couple of candles in the trading day where SPY calls make sense and makes money on it. This has happened 3 days in a row, and I think Kyung is on crack. That's insane. Kyung, why don't you just buy puts? Why are you trying to make it so much more difficult for yourself? I mean, he did say it was nerve wracking. I mean, just get puts, dude. Do you have something, Kyung? Do you have something against buying puts? Is this what? Is this some sort of a moral imperative? Unless he bought like 10K? No, I think he did. That's what he's doing, but it just seems like very reckless. I didn't see any news on Henry. No, just dumb. I mean, that's not dumb. You're doing pretty good. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Dun-dun-dun. 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 All right, let's see. NutX is another thought stock. Why are you calling these stocks thought stocks? Just why? I don't get it. It has nothing to do with this. Is Henry still ripping? Jeez, man. Henry's going. Oh, it's FTDs? All right, that makes sense. I don't get the thought stock thing. Literally, right as we pull up Henry, just gets a red candle. Look at that. Look what you guys did to Henry. Look what you've done. All right, let's see. Use the term thought on people who buy into the FOMO. All right. I mean, I do the same thing. I just say random stuff sometimes, and it makes sense sometimes, but we'll see. Brandon, when they fail to deliver, it becomes like a outstanding obligation that they need to cover and like settle. So they might just be closing out those previous failure to delivers by inputting a bunch of buying pressure into the stock. Let's see. C-Sams, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. New news from tomorrow on Poland. Doesn't receive any gas anywhere from Russia. Rubles. That came out earlier today. We saw that. That was one of the reasons why oil stocks are having a little bit of an interesting day today. We also had Valero earnings this morning. We have Chevron and Exxon, I believe, on Friday morning as well. Can you handle the heat of these thought stocks? Let's see. All righty. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see, folks. Mm-mm-mm. Amy is a pure thought stock. Yeah. No, Kyung, I believe you. It's very, very, very hard to believe that you've done this 3 days in a row, that you're making money somehow, like a decent amount of money on SPY calls when overall the market is absolutely having a complete disaster. You have to trade like a bot and not a thought. Yes. SPY isn't falling as hard as you thought. It's down 1.84%. It's getting slapped. Slapped. You want the in the money calls on Ethereum? There's not many. Kyung Kim, the call whisperer. Yeah, dude, he's killing it. But it's been holding decently. I mean, not really. Sorta. It's coming up to test this 48 a few times, but it could easily just reject and come right back down. Alrighty. Head of International Atomic Energy Agency says he has agreed with Ukraine to help repair damage to Chernobyl nuclear power plant. All right. Interesting there. Unless he is putting calls. You guys. You people. Henry 162. Jesus. This thing is still going. Restructuring. They've already restructured the debt. No, they've already restructured their debt. They've already done a little bit of it. I mean, they're not going to be able to pay a dividend right now. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. The HYMCs. I mean, the FTDs on HYMC. Johnson says he doesn't worry Russia will use nuclear weapons. You're up 18.85% on HYMC. There you go, Tim. Let's see. Where are the FTDs for Amy? There hasn't been very many of them. There hasn't been very many of them. All right, let's see. Trader Joe is taking a long lunch break. Joe's only going to be taking trades when the daily crosses happen. So it's on the daily. So you'll get less of them, but it's scanning 850 stocks. So Joe's hanging out. Are the analysts at Citigroup and JP Morgan drunk pricing Tesla up below 400? Yeah, they're stupid. Maybe that's what their numbers say, but there's a lot of extrinsic things you got to think about with Tesla. Future growth potential getting priced into today's value. So he's earned that long break. He's up pretty good. Trader Joe's up solid today. That is perhaps the dumbest thing I've heard you say about FTDs. What did I say? That there's not that many on AMC right now? There's not. Look. Look. This is the running total. They spiked here to 1.33 million, and then now they're at 103,000. These are running totals. Let's see. How's that possible when we own the float? A lot of high frequency trading, a lot of orders getting routed into the off exchange venues. What do you call it? Market maker taking the other side of the trade with synthetic short positions, which should become FTDs unless they close them out right away. AMC getting smoked because of the put volume on the 16 weeklies. Let's take a look. 12,000. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. You didn't know HYMC had earnings? I mean, not. Oh, 5 hours ago, yeah. Yeah, that is a lot of volume on the 16 weeklies. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps us out a whole lot. Oh, Amy coming down now. New lows. SPY. Yeah, so SPY's getting that rejection off of the 48, coming down more. Yeah, Amy coming down. 1570 right here. When I play the 4 hour, how long do I typically make my contracts for? A month. Usually a month. I like them around a month. Yeah, I mean, we've gone over the put stuff with it, like with everything in the past. I mean, it's beating a dead horse at this point. We know it's not how you do things. Thanks for the discount hedgies. Make profit on SPY puts. Use profit to buy more AMC and GME. Rinse and repeat. There you go. All right. Highcroft might get a little jumpy here. Let's see. Da-da-da. All right. What do we got? $15.71. High crop battle in 160 right here. Jimmy, where's the low on it? 120. 621. It's down 5.64%. Amy's down 7.5%. Let's see. Bill Gates probably going to close his short position today on Tesla? Maybe. Let's see. All right. No, SPY's getting a little bit here. Where's Home Depot? Where's HD? Down 0.9. Let's see. HYMC's Vega is 0. I don't know about that. Maybe it has to do with the price of the stock. Where are you seeing that? Google and Microsoft are 10% of S&P weight. They have crushed earnings for the last 4 straight. Thoughts on an after-hours run or a SPY pump? They would need to beat big. Like Google already announced their split, I think, last earnings, and then Microsoft could announce something like that. I don't know why they would, but it's possible. Microsoft hasn't really moved all that crazy on earnings in the past. If they do, that could be a dirty one. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. ASV had meetings for most of the morning. Hope you did well. Made 25% on JetBlue puts this morning. Made your 10% profit on the portfolio. LFG, Keith. There you go, buddy. Let's see. Senate has votes to confirm Brainerd as Fed vice chair. All right, let's see. Let's see. You're back after an hour meeting. Why is Henry on a moon mission? Well, they had earnings today, but I don't know why they're just randomly going on a run after they reported like this morning. It's kind of weird. Yeah, let me look. Come on. Why is it not giving me Vega? What the? Well, here it is. Yeah, that's weird. Huh. They have enough equity to mine? Ooh, that would be good. They start mining, that would be solid. Just said they produce like 5,000 ounces of gold and 15,000 silver. Also, that silver may have been missed in the last report. It's going to do some drill. Okay. All right, let's see. Spy's just hanging around 420 right now. Vegas is going to measure the option, like how it's going to move in relation to the implied volatility. Total volume today for Amy is 19 million. These low volume drops are nothing to sweat about. So conviction in the stock. Yeah, I mean, if you look at OBV, the only thing that could be happening right now is institutional selling, which like people have mixed opinions about that. Like I personally don't really care. Like if institutions are going to sell, it's like cool. If it, that's the other thing. Like people for the longest time when we would talk about like institutions buying, were like, "Oh, awesome." Or they were like, "Screw you, they're just loaning out shares." Now, here's the thing. What was the exact dates of the run? Right at the end of the quarter. But we didn't really see short interest move a whole lot. So the only theory that I would have is like if we're going to see more institutional selling, it could have been recalls. Because if you look at it right now, oh, it switched. No, stop it. What are you doing? Create a free account to continue? Fuck off. Continue for free. Oh man, they're making me do this. Please log in. All right, this is just silly over here. Market beat. Why are you being an asshole to me? 5.95 million shares or dollars worth has been bought, and 2.29 million has been sold. So they were still buying in Q1, but we'd have to wait for the big boys to report to really see what happened. So, like, if they were selling and they needed their shares back, you could just be seeing them just go through the getting the shares back process back here, and then they just dump them. But then we wouldn't see this continued bleed. But then the market comes down, and you're like, oh shit! Like, and then we're deep into April. Like, it wouldn't have lasted for this long. Oh, what's up, Gabe? How you doing, buddy? Just here to throw a light. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. What else were we talking about? You enjoyed the margin call chart today? Yeah. That one's interesting. People have been getting called. Max Payne, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like, let me look. Max Payne. What do we got? Max Payne's 17. 101 days on loan on average AMC going up every day. Right. That means they're not shorting it right now. That's what that would suggest. It would suggest that there's less shorting going on right now. Because if the average days on loan was coming down, it would mean that the shares were continuously going out on loan right now. They wouldn't be covering their position. They would just be holding it and then not taking out new short positions, which, in my opinion, they should have done it right around 20. SPY trying to come up a little bit here. Just pure selling. I mean, it could be institutional selling. Because retail, I don't think is. And then the OBV doesn't really suggest that either. The timing of the Melvin stuff is interesting too. The Melvin stuff and the cost to borrow. We'll talk about that with like the Fed coming up. Let's see. That would be costing them more. Not if cost of borrow is coming down. Oh, the rate hikes? If rate hikes come in? No, no, no. Rate I don't think at this point rate hikes are gonna cause cost of borrows to go up because they're not pegged to any specific rate. They're not like cost to borrow rates aren't like automatically it's like a supply and demand thing. All right, let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Oh, almost at 1,000. There we go. Melvin's closing have anything to do with the current price action? I mean, that could have been this, but I mean, just because like Amy and Jimmy both ran. If you're looking at them on the 4 hour, I mean, Jimmy ran 83 to 204. Like that's pretty big, man. You can see retail selling on public. How do you do that? How do you do this? I'm on here right now. I don't have an account, but I'm looking for it. Oh, you can see the cells. Oh, I see what you're saying. Activity, is that what it is? It's activity, right? Yeah. Let's see. That's interesting. But again, there's a lot of different theories of like what was possibly going on. The Melvin thing's interesting. The other thing is like the cost to borrow thing's weird. Oh, I'm gonna get a foot cramp. Because it like could, but it also may not. Like there's a lot of weird things going on with that. All right, let's see. Highcroft coming back down. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right, hold on. Let me see here. All right, let's throw these back on the 5 minutes. Any big green out there? ASTR. I mean, I'm guessing you already know. Is it? Nope. This one's not running. Let's see. Ow, my elbow got fucked up. All right, let's see. Amy gonna finish green today, based on your thoughts and prayers. BBIG's moving. That's running up a little here. Things are running up. Q Power Hour. Oh, last hour of the day. Apple slows hiring of genius employees at some retail stores. I don't think it really cares about that. Tesla getting hit hard again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tesla. Well, it's down 10.25. Let's see. Yeah, let me take a look at anything on if they've done anything else on Fintel. Actually, this is gonna just Fintel's slow anyway. That's gonna be a disaster. They're gonna try to get Elon margin called. Elon, I highly doubt is doing anything on margin. I mean, technically, I think his Twitter purchase is, but all right, let's see here. Must buy Twitter and the stock market falls. I guess so. This all has something to do with Elon and Twitter? No, this has nothing to do with Elon and Twitter, guys. That's big tinfoil hat. This is all like what's going on globally. We saw that massive sell-off, it bounced back up, and now is selling off again. You're seeing like basically the Fed came out last week and spooked everything, and we're seeing those effects come into this week. And then you're also seeing, like, we know that there's going to be a Fed meeting next week where there's some sort of rate hike, and then we're going to get an insight into what they're going to do with the balance sheet. That's not good. The overall economy and the market is not in a good place. You can't have everything just continue to go up. So right now, you have to think about, people are asking, what's the reason for the sell-off? The better question is, why would it go up? Like, why would the market go up? This is a retail-led market sell-off. No, it's not. When the market's going to sell off like this in big fashion, that's not, retail's not doing that. So the better question to ask really is, why would it go up? What out there is a bullish catalyst for the market right now? Like, what is a bullish catalyst for the market to continue up right now? What is happening that is good? They were afraid that 90% of Tesla's car revenue comes from car sales. That's hilarious. Literally nothing. Exactly. High inflation, raising interest rate environment, war over in Russia and Ukraine. Like, what else is there? Everything is just, it's just weighing on the market. Inflated valuations where earnings are not going to be able to like keep up with the prices that these stocks are trading at right now. Right, commodities up, inflation. You're seeing a little bit of a supply squeeze on a lot of those different commodities, and a flight to safety. At Shanghai, what's up with Shanghai? People are using the same negative or bearish catalyst to justify this sell-off. Then Sam, what is it then? Like, what are you saying that it is? You can't just say retail's selling. Retail does not have enough money in general to just slap the bid on every single sell order and send it down and get the algos to sell too. Oh, lockdowns, right. Like, the Fed's going to come out and be like, "Oh, the economy is looking good. We're on our way to recovery," but it's like not good enough. Not like none of it is good enough. The Fed's in a bad spot right now where they cannot really do much. Yeah, they're going to raise rates and run up the balance sheet, but after they get to their target rate and things aren't really looking good again, what are they going to do? You have supply chain issues or you can't get anything. So the rate hikes are currently getting priced in, sort of. Like, they've already. The thing is that we all know that they're going to raise rates to a certain target rate by the end of the year. We all know that's happening. So that part of it, like the Fed's going to raise rates, is priced into the market. But the thing is that there's uncertainty of how the market's going to react. Right now, what's entirely possible is that the market is thinking that the Fed can't do anything. You could raise it 25, 50, 75, or even 0, and it's not going to stop anything and really slow things down. So if that's the overall uncertainty sentiment right there, that it's like it's kind of the ship has sailed, the market's going to do what it's going to do, and that's kind of what we're seeing here. We all know the Fed's going to raise interest rates. We all know these things. The market probably is just looking at this like it's just overinflated. The whole entire market environment is going to change. You're no longer going to be seeing those 2021 bullish, crazy nonsense moves because there's no reason for it. Like, think about it. The reason for all of those moves in the past, just in terms of like general stocks, the reason for those moves in the past was because there was so much money. There was just a certain amount of supply of people willing to sell these stocks, and people were just buying up whatever was on the market. They're just buying, 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 buying. You knew inflation was going to come. You knew that the Fed was basically giving out money, or the banks were giving out money for free, basic like nothing. The government was printing money, and all of this money was starting to come back in. Right, that's the weird part. We all know rates are going up, yet every time the Fed talks about it, everything drops hard again and again. There might it's very possible that the market's just like it's just gonna let it do its thing. Like it may not be able to price in what is coming. Because think about this too. It's not like I mean, there could be. There's probably like one big algorithm that's going to move a lot of different things in the market, but there's so many different ones. There's like like all these different institutions they have their algorithms. I mean, we have our own. We have our own in the Discord that trades. Theirs are going to be a lot more sophisticated and complex in reading things and pricing things in. But they're all interacting, but they're not all going to react the same. So you're going to see like a group of them start to sell off and a group of them provide buying pressure, and then it switches and then they come around. So like maybe one group of algos has already done the pricing in, and then another one sees more. It's like counting. It's like this is how many times they've said it, and these are the different intricacies of the different points that they've been making, and now they start to sell it off too. So even though we all know what's going on, all of the big money algorithms are like freaking out in different ways. Let's see here. Aladdin spreading that FUD. Aladdin's like a platform. It's not what you think it is. Yeah, I know, Rob. There's nothing that we can do about it though. That's the thing. It's like we're in this situation right now where it's gonna do its thing and come down. Like we cannot like there's no way for us to will it to go up. Does everything still look pretty solid about it? Yeah. Is it going to take a lot of time to start to play out? I think. Yeah. I mean, I've been saying this for a while. We could be at this for a long time. Do I think the Fed should have not printed money or not printed as much? I think they printed too much. I think they said, "Oh shit, this could literally be end of the world." And they're just going to throw everything at it. Because think about it, when we looking back, it's like, "Oh, whatever, man. Like it's not that like you probably didn't need to do all of that." But when we were all in the very beginning of it, like no matter what your views are on what happened, you're going to admit that like it was a little bit freaky about what was about to happen because nobody really knew how bad anything could have gotten. So when you think about it, the Fed's going to do everything that they need to do in order to like try and fix things. It was almost like giving somebody a big heavy dose of like what do you call it? Of just like pain meds when they're just on their deathbed. It was just trying to do something to help. So they just did what they thought they needed to do, but they just overcooked it. Narcan? No, not Narcan. Narcan, like Oxy. So, I mean, now we're in this situation where the Fed has to try and do something, but what can they do? Like, seriously, what can they do? Let's see. Amy 1566 coming down. SPY moving down again here. Trader Joe is killing it. Let's see. Traded SPY puts again today for 10% P&L gain. Like taking candy from Chris Rock when Will Smith got your back. That's funny. That's funny. Alberto, if you think it's done, then just leave. If you think it's done, just leave. If we own the float, how does the price move on AMC? Just curious. Because when you have 4 million plus people and institutions involved, shares are always going to get traded. There's always going to be some amount of shares getting traded. Let's see. Amy 15.6 down 7.84. Well, so the other thing you got to look at is this. If you look at SPY on like the 5-day, this is nasty. I mean, let me see what Amy looks like on the 5-day chart. I mean, it's been coming down, but it hasn't been as like steep, especially on these 3 days. I mean, now it's coming down, but it just couldn't hold forever. Let's see. Like I've been saying many times in the past, one, we're going to move with the market. We need the market to give us a little bit of runway in order for us to run. I'll say the exact same thing, and I will tell you that I have 100% certainty in what I'm saying there because it's happened, and that's just how it's got to work. If the market is going to have these 1-2% red days all of the time, we're not going anywhere. It won't happen unless there's something crazy. So what happened the last time? Like if you look at these on the 4-hour, and then you look at SPY on the 4-hour, look at this. Down, 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 down. Oh, little relief bounce. Then down, 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 down. Where did Amy start going? The 14th. Where's the 14th? Right here. Literally right at one of the bottoms of SPY is here. The low on Amy. So look at this right here. Amy, right around here. The 14th. Okay, SPY. This is the 14th right here. It bottoms at 416. We're at 417 right here. And then SPY goes on an absolute moon mission from 417 to 462. Where's this? The 29th. Where is this right here? Oh, guess what? It's the 29th. It's the exact same thing. Amy is going to move with the market until it doesn't. So if you look at this right here and say, oh shit, AMC is over, you might as well just say that the entire global economy is about to come to an end and never recover as well. Never again. It's done. We're all going to be broke. We're going back to the Stone Age over here. Literally. The dates could not be more perfect. We bottom on AMC on the 14th. I'll do it again. Right here on the SPY is the 14th. I mean, it drops in the after hours here, comes down, and then just goes. And then it runs the 462 and literally starts the sell-off on the exact same day that AMC peaks. The exact same day. The 29th. Right here. 29th. 29th. So if you look at like it's the same fucking chart. It's the same thing. It just looks a little bit different. The day of the halt, good times. It was also the most recent high on the SPY. What did you just come back to? People have been freaking out. So this is what you're looking at right here. SPY at 417 now. Yeah, this was the no, where was this? 417. Right here. Boom. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's the same price. I mean, we have Fed meeting next week. We're at that same level. We could come down a little bit lower. We're still at what? 1561? Where were we at here? 12? Okay. So does that make more sense to people? Does this put it into context for you? Does look, you cannot have giant red SPY days and then expect it to just go. Because if you're going to say like it's not happening or something, it's like the whole entire global economy would have to collapse. It'd never come back. Where do I think AMC bottoms? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's going to kind of follow where the SPY bottom, most likely. That's kind of where we're going to see it. No, stock down bad, bro. Yeah, I mean, yes. But does that make more sense? This is not just AMC fucking around doing its thing. Well, I mean, we can check GME too. It's going to show the exact same thing. That's the 17th. This is the 14th. So it's a little bit more spread out on Jimmy. It hits this random low right here coming down and then starts to move up. So 12 for Amy is a bottom. So why no margin calls then? Guys, I'm going to slam my head against the table. I would love you to point to a time besides margin calls happen every day. They've been happening throughout this past week a shitload. You can't have the market sell off like this and people not get margin called. If you're levered up, which everybody's got shitloads of leverage, and I've shown you like all of the different margin data, like margin debt is down like almost 20% over the last couple of months. So markets have been selling off. Margin debt's down. We all know that we don't see like news articles like this institution got margin called. They happen. when negative beta, you don't want, I mean, you kind of do. If the market's going to continue down, you don't, I mean, you would, but at the same time, like, one, we're going to make our money on puts. But this is what makes the most sense here. What about, like, let me see what it's like on the daily. Like the daily, how big are these days here? 2%, 2%, 1.25, 1.1, down a little, basically flat. 1.1%, down 1.3, up 1.5, up a half, up, ooh, what's this? Up 0.71, then the top, 1.24. So how many days is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. 11 trading days. So in literally 11 days after, I mean, how many days is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's like over a month. It's over a month of time. It's like a month and a half, 2 months, where all of a sudden the SPY just reverses, and then we make a high that we hadn't seen in 6 months. Come on. Just think logically. Like, is the market going to come back eventually? Yeah. SB is about to discover a fractal pattern? No. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just showing you what happens. It's not like a crazy, oh, this is what, no. The market is selling off. AMC's going with it. Ethereum's running. The question is, how much lower do we go? I'll give you another question to answer your question. Why does it matter how much lower we go? Like seriously, why does it matter? And what control do we have over it? If I told you it was probably okay, let's just say for example, hypothetically, it was going to touch 7. Would me telling you that right now change anything? At 7, then it runs crazy. Would me telling you that change anything for you? I mean, for me, it doesn't. It's like, it's gonna flicker around. I'm gonna hold it for the long amount of, like, as long as I need to. Let's see. For averaging down purposes, yes. I would also say it doesn't matter. Because if you think that the price is going to be higher, most likely the amount of the share difference in terms of whatever you would, in terms of like where you do your buying, you're trying to time the market at that point. It's just, if you think it's going to be higher eventually, you just buy it. That's how long-term investing works. Keith, you got to stop thinking that the market crash is going to cause the squeeze. What did I just show you? What have I just showed you? The days are literally to a T identical. The start of the AMC run was the bottom of the SPY drop. The top of the AMC run was the top of the SPY move to the upside on the market. It's like, it until Amy gets that jolt, it's going to move with the market. So right now, SPY's it's blown through this previous bottom here, the low of yesterday. And then these lows right here from before this was the run, I think. No, this was the run way back here. Wait, why does it look fucked up now? This is the 15th. This is the 14th. No, this is the 14th right here. Oh, that's why, because this is pre-market. So these pre-market lows right here, or after hours, is 413. So we could end up seeing SPY go to 413, 410, somewhere around there, or even bounce off this box going into. So it probably could just flicker around here, do whatever the fuck it's going to do. And then next week, we could see it either come down to this box near Fed Day and then bounce and we go on another run. Would funds shorting AMC going bankrupt force them to buy it back? They would default, yeah. But the other thing is that if the market goes kaplooey and blows through this box down here, what is this, 411 to 402.50, and starts touching 400 and sub 400, market crash can cause margin call. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Ariel, ready? Ready for this one? You know there's institutional longs on AMC too, right? So then they get margin called. And then they have to sell it. So then it comes down even further. So then the shorts might come. Okay, so then you'd then be thinking, well, then it's the actual hedge funds that are the issue here, which I don't think they are. It's the prime brokers and market makers. So then you have a massive sell-off, then a bounce maybe on some shorts covering their position or people buying the dip. If the only time that they would really want to cover these shorts in a market crash scenario is that if their institution literally fails. So you're saying the only way AMC can squeeze is during a bull market, not during a bear market? No, I'm saying that in order to start a move to the upside, you need the market to start coming up. And then you need that boost. You need that gamma. You need the options to come in there to start forcing it up higher. You need institutions to buy. You need more retail buying. You need some shorts starting to get out of their position. But you need that initial push. Disagree? That's not a agree thing. It's not. It's not like, oh, I think this. It's like this is what happens. We went over this a couple of times today about like margin calls and stuff like that. Okay. Did AMC or GME squeeze in March of 2020? Did they? Nope. What'd they do? What did they do? What did heavily shorted stocks do in March of 2020? What did they do? They tanked. Because think about this, you're thinking about it one-dimensionally. You're not considering that, like, if the market crashes, they're going to worry about their long positions and settling those. They're going to look at the short positions that they have and say, well, we got to hold these. We're making money on these. These are keeping us alive. Is it worth it to join the Discord if you don't have time to get on all the live streams? Yeah, you get the most amount of stocks, the fastest alerts. You get access to a trading algorithm too. So provide a counter argument. Like, don't just say like you disagree. Like, say I disagree because of this, this, and this. Like, I'm presenting you guys exactly like what would happen, and then you guys are just saying nope. It's like, okay, well, you have to provide another argument to it. So what happened with 2008 Volkswagen squeeze? Okay, the 2008 Volkswagen squeeze was a disclosure of ownership catalyst that they didn't know about. So what happened with Volkswagen was it got disclosed that Porsche and the German government then owned way more than anybody thought there was, and it would have been impossible for the shorts to get out of their position without them like selling. It was impossible. So then it created this oh shit event where they were trying to get out because they knew that all of the shares were concentrated in one place. And even if they wanted to get out, they couldn't. It didn't really have to do with the market crashing. It just happened during then. Let's see. It's a matter of whether they want to realize the losses on the shorts or close their longs. There would be zero losses on shorts in a market crash. Zero. They would gain so much. They would be up shitloads of money. Let's see. Do you think they'd cover the market crash? Guys, come on. What are we doing here? We're going to ask the same question over and over. What if they sold the AMC share short at $1? They would have continued to short, or they'd be way out by now. And that's why it's the market makers that are the biggest issue, not the hedge funds. Yeah, funny that STV has not mentioned HYMC. Dude, we've literally been looking at that on and off all day long. If the market crashed, would they maybe cover? Why? Why? Like, unless, okay, yes, if their institution failed and they weren't properly hedged, then they would. Then they would. But if it's just because if you're just saying just because, you would have to see a massive wave of institutional defaults. Headbutt on the table. Asking the same question over? No, that's literally the way that it would happen. If it were to crash, you would have to see like they'd literally have to fail. Because it's like this balancing effect in the portfolio. It's like, let's say your long positions have this much value and your short positions have this much, market crashes. It goes like this. If they're properly hedged, it just goes whoop, right back. Yeah, they'll take a little bit of a loss on it, but they're hedged for it. Are they going to get blown out and fail and have to cover their short? No, you'd be okay. This is another question. Are you guys getting forced out of your SPY puts today? Or let's just say you've been hedging with VIX calls or something like that. That's a better way to do it. Let's say you guys have been hedging with UVXY calls and the market's been coming down against your long portfolio. if you still saw the potential for the market to come down, would you then just you wouldn't ditch the hedge? Forced by your damn rules. That's fair. SPY's still coming down here. Why would the shorters close your short position at a downtrend? That's where the money is made. Exactly. Exactly. If Gabe saw your trades, he would judge me. Oh yeah, he would. Mason, thanks for the super, buddy. Time to do a call on Tesla. Not until the market starts coming back up. Not until the market starts coming back. No such thing as being forced. That's not necessarily true. It's just if they are going to force them, because they are the ones that hold the position. They can just buy it back and be like, you owe us. If you hadn't sold on that dumb candle, you'd be up another 9,000. Jesus, Ben. It would be like closing out your AMC in the middle of a crazy run. Right, exactly. That's exactly what it would be like. STTN halted up. Is there news on it? Let's see. Woo! Gabe, thanks for the super, buddy. There will be blood? Yeah, there will be. There will be blood. Now, if and when AMC pops beyond their short thesis threshold, they'll start piling up to close. Yeah. But you need the boost. We were really close. We were real close. We were right there. And then the halt happened. So the halt fucked us a little bit. Not even a little bit. The halt fucked us. Now, here's the other thing. Remember what we were saying before about how the halt should not have taken us down from 34 to 15. It makes no sense for a 5-minute halt to literally send us from 34 and then when was this? And then a month of just red. It doesn't make any sense. If the SPY didn't completely shit itself around here and continued up into some of these levels up here, we would have done this nonsense move, hovered around maybe the 48 if it really wanted to come down, and then boom. But the days are exact. It's literally exact days. We did halt down. We did halt down, which was bad. We should have halted up. It would really look like we should have halted up on that candle, but we just didn't. Keith, there was never any evidence of Melvin Capital shorting AMC. I don't know where that came from. It was just GameStop. Ethereum is it running? Oh, there she goes. 1290 next stop. It might. It might. If the SPY's gonna come down, we're gonna get it. Dude, the SPY is taking Amber Herds everywhere today. Netflix below 200. Jesus. Oh, now I understand your tweet. Ah, there we go. So let's say they cover their short position right now. Do you think it would go over 500 at least? I have no idea. It depends. You would need gamma as well to get up there. Gamma and then a shitload of buying pressure. A shitload. Highcroft running again. Huh? Yeah, Tyrion's trying to come up that day high. Highcroft is looking good too. Spy still selling 2.58%. Jeez. 420 Lotto swings already at 43%. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, guys, again, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in, hitting that like button on the stream. Oh, we are almost at 1,000. Let's see. You want to be a basic thought and FOMO into HYMC? Got to resist holding calls overnight, though. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Markets are just trash the last 2 weeks. Yeah. Let's see. We got more news. Saki says the U.S. is not expecting food shortages at home. Cool. Nice. Let's see if that actually comes true. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna. So the thing with Amy is you're gonna see like the trends that we've seen in the past. You're gonna see many more long extended periods of red, and you're gonna see short bursts of green. That's kind of how it looks. So we had like 11 days of like awesome. Keith, you've asked this twice, and I've said AMC. It was never confirmed been shorted by Melvin. It's only GameStop, and GameStop they probably have something. That's another thing that we got to talk about too. Hit the like button, folks. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy. Spotify put for Joe Rogan gang. Spotify does report in the morning. It does report in the morning. A lady at the grocery store checkout says she was stocking up on food. I did not initiate the conversation. That's how things go at the grocery store, though. People are going to initiate conversations with you that just they don't. Dude, I almost got into a fight with a paramedic one time at a grocery store. It was really bad. He was being a real asshole. I just forgot about that. That was hilarious. Yeah, let's see. He's being such an idiot. He was like, I forget what he said. I think he told me. I think I was just standing there, like just waiting to just get my groceries. And he literally just turned around and said, "You're in my way." And he was like facing the other way. It was something dumb like that. It was something really stupid. Like I was literally just sitting there with like chicken cutlets, just doing nothing. This dude just turns around. He's like, "You're in my way," and I was like, "Huh?" And he was like, "You're in my way," and I was like, "Do you have a partner?" And he was like, "What?" I was like, "Do you have a partner?" And he was like, "Yeah, why?" And I was like, "If you keep talking, you're gonna need them." And then he was like, "I'm sorry, I was kidding." And I was like, "Leave me alone in the grocery store. Why are people speaking to me?" Yucca's back. Welcome to the membership. Of course, you had chicken cutlets. Dude, all I wanted was some chicken cutlets. And this old EMT dude was just talking shit. I was at a Highland Park market and I was like, please leave me alone. Well, you were in my way. I was like, not any. You should have said you're in you. I was like, why are we speaking right now? I was like, you're literally facing the other direction. He was on crack? He might have been. He might have been stealing drugs from people. So you're saying you don't support our heroes? None of them are gonna talk shit to me for no reason at a grocery store. Dude, my kids are all about the chicken cutlets. I baked them for 20 minutes at 350, so tender. Yeah, so that's not what it was. What if he was trying to say no, he wasn't. That's the thing. It was the weirdest encounter I've ever had in my entire life. It was really weird. It was literally the weirdest thing ever. It was literally just turn around, didn't take a step. I was like, "What is happening?" Let's see. All right, we got 12 minutes left to go. You can do something heroic and still be a D-bag. Yeah, exactly. I'm in New Jersey. You're in my way. Exactly. Like, I was like, "What?" If you feel they have short positions. Keith, it doesn't matter what I feel. It only matters of what's provable and not provable. Trader Joe with another dub. Woo! There we go, Trader Joe. Maybe he just said something dynamite or not something horrible, though. It doesn't matter. He would have had much bigger issues if he pushed the issue. Like, it was just the weirdest thing. I don't, if, like, that's the thing. It wasn't like a, oh, cool. No, no, no. It was just so strange. Let's see. He was flirting with me. Maybe, maybe. I was wearing a cutoff. I was literally on my way back from the gym getting chicken cutlets. And I like wasn't even close. The weirdest thing ever, dude. Oh my. Uh-oh. Maybe it was Mikey. Move out of my way, Boomer. I got TikToks to make. It was definitely Mikey. It was so strange, dude. I was like, what? All right. Let's see. Oh, did a Tyrion get sparked? Let's see. As a teenager cashier, I was trying to make small talk with a lady who was visually pregnant, and I asked her what she was expecting, and her reply was, "I'm not." That's the type of stuff that I would do if I could ever get pregnant, though. Like, I would be fully pregnant, and then somebody would ask me when I was expecting, and then I would just be like, "I'm not pregnant." Let's see. Where's Spy? Spy coming up to the 13, or is this the rejection candle? That's trying. Sam is shorting a Tyrion again. Sam, what are you doing? You've done that before? Oh God. Definitely hoping you get pregnant. Dude, I would definitely that would be something I would do. Google says you can too. Google's wrong. They okay. Now it's time to get puts on Google if that's on there. If that's on there. All right, let's see. What do we got? 8 minutes left to go. Mike, you no. No, no, no. Let's see. All righty, folks. What do we got? My dream? Stop it, Mikey. Bad. Mikey, bad. Dude, it was just so strange. It was just like, oh, why are we doing that? Was so long ago, too. Forgot about that. Let's see. You feel some emotional damage right now? Wait for the video later. I mean, you're gonna this is the way it'll go. This is I mean, you need the market to give us that runway. That's what happened last time. I mean, we called it to a T. Like there was literally no no wiggle room. It's like we called it exactly. The 1348 cross, the closing candles, the market starting to come back. We just need to see those things again and then we're good to go. Let's see. Looks like everything is just going to roll over and die. That's the thing. Hold on. Where's this? There we go, squirrel. Russia also stopped delivering gas to Bulgaria. Ooh, interesting. All right. 5 minutes left to go, folks. Let's see. Spy Spark. Uh-oh. 417. Back in the day, ghetto medic. We want ding ding. We do want ding ding. At this point in the day, we want some ding ding. How come people are not talking about and worried about VP Harris testing positive? I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I've had it twice. They're all vaccinated. They're going to be fine. Elon should just buy the stock market. Yeah. Spy eating a lot of Taco Bell? Dude, Spy is Amber Heard. Let's see. We want 416 end of the day ding ding. That's what you want, squirrel. Yeah, Elon, why'd you have to buy Twitter? Why didn't you buy everything? Come on. Let's see. Spy not having fun. It's bleeding out. So angry at that one green candle today. It does that to you, Ben. Sometimes it gets you. Sometimes it tries to get you. We're not under Cinemark. We are more valuable than Cinemark. Why are we looking at price? What is your thoughts on the executive order regarding Chinese companies that are being used as collateral by hedge funds that I have not taken a look at that yet. I probably should though. That sounds interesting. Oh, the new Short interest numbers? I'll look at that. Let me see. Oh, yeah. 19.35. Oh, boy. Oh, geez. 19.35% estimated short interest was the exchange number. Let's see. So you can just get a bunch of puts that'll make the market go up. Yeah, that's not how that works. Staying for after hours? No. No, we got an interesting video to make tonight. Did you just hear Donald Duck? Probably. Probably. All right. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes till ding ding. 64% on SPY puts. There you go, Carl. Snorted? No. That did not happen. You're flickering on the ding ding. Chinese bond thing is interesting. It expired like right around both of our runs. Expires June 4th. Ooh, interesting. Let's see. What are we down today? Dollar something? Yeah, $1.46. Yes, let me sell my AMC when fundamentals only getting better and short interest 20%. Yeah, exactly. And the market's getting shafted. SPY puts ATM machine. Yup. Just using shares on what, Tom? Don't even say goodbye. Just shut her down today. Yeah, what are we at? 1550 here. Less than a minute to go. They did it. All right, people. So we closed at 1549. Let's see. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You guys are going to leave. Again, if you guys are struggling in the market right now, we are offering you guys so many different tools to help take your trading to the next level and make some money in this market. We have our own algorithm that completely trades with all of the 1348 rules. We alert you on over 850 stocks. We have over 40 private live streams every single month to make sure you guys are not fucking around. What else? Oh, yeah, one-on-one training sessions. We got everything over there. So if you guys are interested, the free trial going into the end of the month is still live. You do have to sign up through the Patreon, and then you just get, what do you call it? You don't get charged until the beginning of the month. But again, guys, that's going to wrap it up for today. If you guys don't mind hitting that like button on the way out, I'll have a video out for you guys at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. Make sure you guys are ready for that one. It's going to be a real interesting one. Other than that, people, peace.